Guten Tag, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully everybody's doing alright. I'm doing pretty alright myself. Happy Sunday. So, I'm streaming like 2 hours earlier than I should be. I know. Different from my schedule, but I kinda wanted to. One, because I want to see when my friend will, if she will want a game today or not, and I want to eat more dinner tonight. Because I've been making streams so late and not eating dinner later than like 11 p.m. My body has been kind of meh about it. I think this is the original schedule I did back in 2024 originally as well. So we're gonna have to see how this works. But last time, Lendiano and Kiembjorn not only joined the Undaunted fully, they went through Talon's Crag, Triple Circle Mine, and the Corpse Garden. But Lendiano and Kiembjorn first helped the Mabragash, seeking a 50-50 way of keeping their conservative views and their isolationist views, and of course allowing for more contact with the open world. So that happened, and it gave Kiembjorn a deeper look into cultures that are more isolated from the outside world. A bit more of his druid side, if you will. But Lendiano and Kiembjorn would then head to Selphora, knowing a lot more information now about Magistrix Vox. Not only was she, I think a person born in Selphora, but had friends there, and such. She destroyed the town, killing many of the people, including the priest there, who vouched for her son to not be slaughtered by the tribunal, but unfortunately. But she has the Hammer of Saint Veloth, and Kiembjorn and Lendiano aren't too happy with what happened at Selphora. They are rightfully angry. And are in total agreement that Vox must be stopped. She must be killed. Lendiano and Kiembjorn would then help the Argonians of Silent Mire survive a pirate raid from the Rinjari, who have been apparently wanted by the Daggerfall Covenant for their crimes. But now Lendiano and Kiembjorn have dealt with them, so hopefully they'll fuck off kindly. Lendiano and Kiembjorn, after helping Silent Mire, would bring devastating news to two people in Taldaic Fortress, battling the Sentinels there, who have gone corrupt again, just like those at Kraganmore in Stonefalls, but also uncovering the truth of what was happening at Taldaic Fortress, helping not only the Nord there, but also the captain, and uncovering that the Malborn had swapped the general with a Dormora, and were operating in the ruins underneath the Taldaic Fortress. But now, Kiembjorn and Lendiano move up here to the Shrine of Saint Vel, I believe, and then finally killing Vox. And then also, after that, we're gonna do some other shit, like we're gonna do the, what's it called? Main quest, Mages Guild, and Fighters Guild. All in order. Red Ram Pier is over there. We'll discover that afterwards. We are missing 4 lore books. So, let's head off. The Shrine of Saint Veloth. I was right. And then Eidolon's Hollow is over there, which is where Vox is. First, we have to help Saint Veloth. Or, well, his vestige. Let me equip a XP scroll.
Once again, my people need me, but I dwindle and fade.
You look just like the Saint. Are you truly him?
I was. Now I am but a remnant of my former glory. Magistrix Vox shattered my reliquary and reduced me to my current state. You need my blessing to defeat her, but as I am now, I cannot bestow it.
What can we do to help?
Restore my reliquary. Find the pieces scattered about the shrine and bring them to Master Aaron at the central dais. When I'm made whole, I can help you prevail against Vox.
We'll recover the pieces of your reliquary.
Many of my priests died fighting the Daedra, who now defile the shrine. Those who remain seek to gather the pieces of my reliquary. Speak to Priest Deline, who is best favored of my servants. I know she still lives.
We will. So yeah, Saint Veloth is now weakened. Reduced from his true glory as a saint of the Dunmerry people. Or, well, no, he was Chimer before, so, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, really. Give me a second. There we go. Alright. So, there should also be... Yep, there's a side quest here. Motherfucker. I think there is one book here at least. We'll have to see.
Over here! We need help to close these portals. By the skull of the saint. Sacrilege, blasphemy, and heresy.
What's all the commotion?
Saint Veloth said someone would come to aid us. Magistrix Vox opened Daedric portals within these holy grounds. They're like wounds in the world. Now all sorts of vile creatures pour through and attack us.
Is there a way we can help? I surely should be able to close these portals.
We tried to close the portals, but Vox was clever. She used dark magic to tie each portal to a watcher. You have to kill the watchers to close the portals. That's how many of us died. Please close them. Then find me by the central dais.
We'll close the portal.
Just take out those watchers near the portals. If you don't kill them close to the portals they guard, another one of the creatures pops up to take its place. Blasted Vox.
Apparently, I missed the book. It's down here, I think. Hold on. Because what is it? We're missing... Ancient Scrolls of the Dwemer, which is number 7, I think. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's over there. 18, which is For the Age of the Man, next to a dead body at the base of the stairs. Is it? Hold on, where? This thing is so fucking blurry. I think it's actually over here. Like here, actually. So we're gonna have to go grab that. And then we'll be closer to getting getting books. Ooh, lag. we go. Reliquary stone. Is there anything up here? Yeah, the healers. A priest going up against a Daedra is definitely something. Ah, I see the book. Fucking Clanfier. Fucking hate Clanfairs. Probably the most annoying in my opinion. There we go. I've ranted so much about Clanfairs, I swear, in this entire series. I just don't like them. They're a fucking pest that like to do that if you don't block properly. There we go. Hello, Watcher. Come on. Grab that. 2 out of 3, and then there's 2 more portals to close. No. I can't climb up that and jump off. Motherfucker. Oh, hey, I just realized, Quill, we're killing some of your, brethren. And that's just a little fucked up. There we go. Take the reliquary stone. Somebody's sponsoring their fucking stream in zone chat. You're kidding me. Sus, but K. You're the one fucking sponsoring your stream in chat. Like, huh? They're sus? I'm sorry. What do you want of them? Like, I get wanting to promote yourself, but man. I don't know. I don't like it when people try to sponsor them, their own, shit within, like, world chats and, such in MMOs. Just not a fan of it, personally. I don't know. This. And then, yep, up here.
I may not look it, but I'm glad to see you.
The portals are closed.
Thank you. Your efforts have lifted the morale of the priests and acolytes, giving us all hope. We are in your debt.
I appreciate the thought, but me and my friend just wish to help.
3 bless you and thank you. Now we can see about restoring some order to this chaos.
We're almost halfway to 47.
3 bless you. We're grateful for your help. I'm trying not to be angry at Magistrix Vox. She's misguided and lost. I'll redouble my prayers for her.
Eh.
It will take time to deal with the Daedra that came through before you close the portals. We'll be busy for a while, it seems.
I have several pieces of Saint Velof's reliquary.
Saints bless you. But we have an even bigger problem. In all the chaos, we just discovered that the Saint's holy skull is missing. One of my priests saw a Daedroth carry it off. We must recover it.
Then me and my friend will recover it. I'm quite sure he would like to fight a Daedroth again.
Acolyte Hlen's on the trail of the Daedroth that took it. I saw him follow the thing toward the western crypts. Now, please hurry before that beast damages our holy relic.
This way. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, let's see here. Oh, hello.
I thought I was the only one fool enough to be sneaking around this place. Are you trying to get killed? Run for it while you can!
Are you the acolyte tracking the Daedroth that has the Saint's skull?
I am, though I wish I wasn't. What a monster. But it's got the sacred cranium, I'm sure of it. It stalked off this way, and I sneaked after it.
Where is the Daedroth now?
It went into the crypt. You can probably follow it just by its odor. It smells like a hot forge. Are you going after it? Because I'm not. That thing breathes fire.
This way. Varvesu Nagrada. Oh, motherfucker, really? Give me that. Yep, that's the skull. He's gonna be up at the stairs, isn't he? Yep.
Please, hurry. My time is running out. Make haste, or soon I will be no more.
I have your skull.
Take it to the dais and place it with the reliquary pieces. Vox believed that when she shattered my reliquary, she removed me from this battle. Your deeds have foiled her scheme.
Do you know what Vox wants?
She wants to return to a simpler time, when our people worship the good Daedra. But that time is past. Nonetheless, she wields my hammer, Veloth's judgment. I used it to defend our people. She uses it for revenge.
How did she manage to acquire such a holy artifact?
The tribunal has long held it in their care. Mad and reckless, Vox stole it from their temple. Now I am fading and my connection to this plane becomes more tenuous. If you would restore my reliquary, delay no longer.
So yeah, when Vox did her shit at the temple back in Mournhold, she stole the hammer, and Almalexia was very angry. Boop.
I am returned to my customary ethereal vigor. Thanks to you, my child.
Glorious Saint, do you have any advice or cautions on how we should proceed against Vox?
Vox possesses my hammer, the Judgment. Like any such artifact, it can be used for good or turned to darker purposes. But all is not lost. I can protect you from the hammer's powers.
What powers does Velof's judgment possess?
When judgment falls, Vox kills her target and traps its soul. The trapped souls feed her power, making her stronger than other mortals. Few can survive the hammer's strike, but you shall.
How will we survive it?
I shall bestow upon you my blessing. Imbued with the power of my holy favor, the hammer cannot kill you. But it will send you to where the other souls are trapped. You shall free Vox's prisoners and thus break her power.
We will do what we must to defeat Vox.
Go now, exalted by my blessing, to Eidolon's Hollow. Stop Magistrix Vox and put an end to her madness.
And then there's one more quest here.
Oh dear. His impatience will get him in trouble one of these days. I'm sure Darlin is fine. I probably shouldn't worry.
Who is Dahlan?
Healer Darlin. He was headed to Eidolon's Hollow to tend to the wounded. He wanted Dreamora hearts. He uses them to craft healing potions. I collected a few, but he was gone by the time I returned. How will he make his potions without them?
What can we do to help?
I followed you around and collected hearts from the Dreamora you killed. Easiest job I've had in weeks. Darlin can make strong healing potions out of them. It's a wonder that something beneficial can come from these creatures.
We're headed to Eidolon's Hollow. We'll take them to your healer. Which, there are two more things to do real quickly over there. So, I want to grab... Yeah. I want to go over there. I love how it's just basically just a run over there quest. I do find it kind of funny. Just a delivery. Alright. So this way... Oh.
What's happening? Help, please!
Trying to bind your soul to greater purpose. Consider it yours.
Kill!
Fuck. Oh, hello.
By the fires of Cold Harbor, you'll burn for this!
Edris Omeron. Ooh, heal. Give me that. And crush that.
Came out of nowhere. 1,000 blessings, traveler. Thank you.
I still haven't unlocked the thing. Damn. Because when you use 10 of those, you're supposed to get a skill style.
Fine goods for sale.
Ooh. There's that one. The next one is on the pier, which we'll go grab.
Dithisi pays me well to make sure there's no trouble. So do me a favor, and don't start any.
Okay. $169. Ordinator Gorilli. Ordinator Muron. I think we talked to her last time, so we'll talk to her.
That her champion is here.
Before they were stopped. To attack
Well
a
met,
place of
Hand of
healing,
Almalexia.
it makes no sense.
Ah, you've come, and just in time. Vox has summoned Daedric cultists to make up for the Moorborn losses. Mother Morrowind ordered us to wait for the one who brings the blessing of Veloth to arrive.
We have the blessing. What is the situation here, Ordinator?
Lady Almalexia sent her ordinators to hold this position,
but we are too few to go up against Vox's bolstered forces.
We'll deal with Vox.
A moment, please. Our lady knows of your arrival. Sit by the fire and she'll speak to you presently.
Oh, joy. Put an end to the threat that is Vox.
You received Veloth's blessing and have come to the Hollow, just as I have foreseen. The blasphemer Vox has sealed herself behind powerful wards. While these wards are in place, she is hidden from me. 3 wards protect her. 1 bound to the living, 1 to the dead, and 1 to the Daedric Plains. Destroy these wards, then you will be able to enter the blasphemer's lair.
She scares their gods, and the Dark Elves send only a handful of soldiers to confront her? If this was Eastmarch, Vox's head would already be on a pike.
Strange lights emanate from 3 locations in the ruins above. That's where I'd look for the wards. Once they fall, the way into Vox's lair should be clear.
Alright, those are our targets.
I came all the way from St. Veloth's shrine to lend my skills to this effort.
Acolyte Eldry was worried about you.
Eldry fusses too much. I'm needed here. My contributions may be less flamboyant than those with a more militaristic approach, but I help in my own small way.
Well, hopefully this will help even in a bigger way. The Acolyte said you would need these Dremora hearts.
Oh, what a disgusting mess you get when you put a bunch of Dremora hearts in a sack. But thanks for bringing them to me. The potions I can make with these will help a lot.
There we go. And then you. Below. What do you mean below? The fuck you mean below? There is no below. Yeah, whatever. Let's grab this book. Veteran Pier. Let's see here. A book should be in here. I thought at least. Yellow Govern's declaration. This pier and dock is a disgrace. No house rider and holding should be allowed to fall into such sorry state. I want a squad of soldiers to clean this place up and make repairs before the start of the winter rains. Well, unfortunately, the general is dead, so I don't think they're going to be following those orders anytime soon. Where is the book? Book. Hold on. I have book 7. What about 18? No, wait. 17. Ground next to a backpack and a rock. Is it further up here? That's what it looks like. Howdy. Maybe over here? Not there. Is that it? Oh, it is. There we go. We're only missing one more book. And it's in the dungeon. Let's actually run knife here real quickly, just to get it over with. Once this place was a shrine to Boethia, known as the Gauntlet Tabernacle, a place where Chimer sailors would stop to pay their respects before sailing overseas. Now it is rumored to be dedicated to, well, a fair warning. Greetings, traveler. I post this warning in the hopes that you will heed it. The ruin is overrun with a number of dangerous Demora and their followers. Do not venture forth unless you are adequately armed and prepared. If, however, you do choose to venture into this cave, keep your eyes open for anything of value. I will reward you for recovering any artifacts that I could not. Find me at the Daedric ruins near Narcissus. I should gather artifacts. Oh, I think it's the fucking crazy wood elf dude. I'm also gonna try and build up some ultimate before fight Vox. So that way I have it at least. Alright, up here. Go, Bankin. The will of Drushasha. Subordinate Jaedra, hear and obey the will of Drushasha. We are strong, we despise the weak, and hate the frail. And we abhor the mortals most of all because they are both weak and frail. The weak must be punished by the strong. It is our calling, and it is by the order of our Lord and Master, Molag Bal, of course. Find mortals, capture, but do not kill them. They must be alive when we sacrifice their wretched souls to Molag Bal. Do not fail me, or you shall punish in the place of the mortals. Do this because I command it. So, these motherfuckers are Molag Bal serving Daedra. Good to know. I have no sympathy. Yoink. Yoink. Hello there. Hello. I do like how I can just kind of two-shot the Banekin. That does make my life a little happy. Like this. And then the boss should be here. Somewhere, I hope. Take the artifact. This ancient pot or urn from Knifear Grotto might be worth something to the right buyer. Our lion, the Scholar. Stendar's Divine Spear, Sporting Dwemer. And nothing else. Motherfucker. Stay dead. No boss. Oh well, it's fine. Last Sky Shard of Deshawn. Almost 100% completed Deshawn now. Just need to do the last 3 main quests. And whatever else, really. Let's go to that one buyer, though, real quickly, before we come back here. Alright, let's go Let's see here. Yeah, he's over there. Yep, it's the one dude. Aralion, the scholar. Yep, hello there.
What's this Daedric ruin doing here? What's its purpose? Oh God, is there blood coming out of my hair?
Excuse me. I found your note and an artifact you might be interested in.
Oh, cool. This is a very rare Daedric beard pot. Massive Dremor would wear these suspended by chains around their necks to protect their lustrous beards. Isn't it fascinating? Here's your reward.
Yeah, he's insane.
I should be able to write 5 scholarly dissertations about this Dremor beard pot. They'll make for fascinating reading.
Yeah, no, he's just insane. I think it's just a normal pot. I think it's just a normal pot, to be honest. Alright, let's go back. Almost at 37, though. Oh, I had to sneeze. Sorry about that. So yeah, the only last book, is in the dungeon itself. The Art of Kwama Egg Cooking. 8/16, 2025. Keenbjorn. Damn, literally a day before Christmas. Or well, it was the eve. Damn. I forgot it's been that long. Alright, no, we need to go this way. How are my perks looking? 35. 40. Why is that? I have Runic Embrace. Why is that not enough? Oh, I was supposed to morph this a long time ago. Increases the frequency of damage. When dealing damage, restore magicka and stamina. Generates crux if you have none. I think yeah, this one's better. I think that one's just better, honestly. Let's see here. Yeah, let's grab that. I definitely want to keep Curative Runes, because this one's actually pretty good. Your status as Illuminatus reduces the cost and increases the damage strength of your damage shields. Okay. Interesting. Staff is almost up there. I don't remember what I wanted from here as well. Weakness to elements. No. Impulse, maybe? Fire Impulse hits burning enemies, which deal more damage based on their missing health. Slam your staff down to create... Yeah, I think I wanted this one. Why am I doing less damage there, huh? That's odd. Hold on. Herald of the Tome. They're roughly the same. What about here? Wait, am I doing more damage On my main bar, or... No, I'm doing less damage on my main bar. What? What? When you're restored magicka, increase your weapon damage potential. I'm confused. Why am I dealing less damage? This doesn't make sense. Oh, wait, I know why. My staff is a lower level. Right, right. I forgot about that. I nearly forgot about that. Fuck me. Need to get a new lightning staff. Need to get a new one. I need to get a lot. I didn't really even... I need to get a bunch of new shit. Alright, let's go talk to the Ordinator.
Over here. Your pardon. I know you have urgent business, but I must entreat your aid.
What do you need?
Vox has scores of fanatics in the ruins, yet only a handful of Ordinators stand against them. At any moment, they could overwhelm us with a single advance. We just don't have the numbers to hold them off.
And where do we come in?
Strike a blow for the three. A direct attack may convince them we're stronger than we appear, and any losses you inflict will improve our odds of holding them back immensely.
Consider it done. Me and my friend will get to that.
When you finish, report to me or to Ordinator Aeron in Mournhold. Kill as many of the bastards as you can.
Kill Daedra and Malborn. That's pretty... Yeah, I did not mean to mine. I meant to grab this. I didn't even notice the ebony. Blom. Blom. Ow! Maybe it's inside of me. Hello there. Let me grab this. We'll grab that Daedric ward. Yeah, I really need to get better gear going. Motherfucker. Because I'm not doing so good. By now, I would have been here at like level 50 with Keenbjorn. Azul. I'm doing considerable damage at least. Bonk. And when I got the Storm Ult, I was pretty much almost at level 50 regardless, because of the amount of XP scrolls I used. And there was a double XP event happening, so... What's here? I want Magicka. What's here? Give me that. Wait, what am I doing up here? I'm supposed to be going over there. I'm stupid. There are so many Telvanni people named Telvanni here in fucking Deshaun right now. Like, damn. Everyone loves the Telvanni. Ooh, hello, Daedra. Alright, we'll go talk to her after we deal with this. Smack. And then the final one is down here. Howdy. Heal up and keep going. Buff. Toss out some bullshit. This is why you don't advertise that you're streaming. In a game where people are probably going to say slurs. Alright, let's go bring this information back down. Her. I'm hurt! Then we can find the entrance to Vox's lair. Motherfucker, I didn't even grab it. Thank you. Thank you, Velof. Switch to my other bar. Because I need to level up the other 2 trees. Which, you know what? If I'm leveling up 2 trees, I might as well... Hold on. I'm gaining more out of this than I am this, so I'm just going to buy this for now. I'll refund it later. I have respec scrolls.
You've returned. I take it you were successful?
Yes. We killed quite a number of Vox's followers.
Thank you. Take this as a reward. It may not seem like much, but even one dead enemy could mean the difference between victory and defeat.
I agree. There we go. And now, just gotta head back over here. Gibbering Shield is already at 2. Buff. Debuff. Beam. Motherfucker.
Heal me!
There we go. You know what? Hold on. Let's actually try out Impulse. It costs a little more than everything else, but I want to try it. Oh. That's not as good as I thought it would be. 3,000 damage. Damn. I didn't expect it to be like that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, the other thing, yeah. That was kind of a bad choice. Cave and Eidolon's Hollow leads to the now buried vaults of Veneration. Let me swap back, because that was... I thought that was going to be better. It's not. It's not.
Who are you that shatters Vox's wards and defies her will? Why hasn't she consumed your soul, as she has with all the others? How very interesting.
We're here to finally put an end to Vox. Everything she's done to Morrowind, to my homeland, ends here, today.
Others have made this claim. Others have died. Still, I enjoy watching a good challenge. I see you have powerful allies of your own. Almalexia and Veloth, but they can't help you here. You threaten Vox, enraging her, forcing her to commit even more brutal atrocities. How glorious. Soon her army of Daedra and lost souls will march forth, unleashing new terrors across the land.
You were just listing off all the reasons exactly why we must destroy her.
Bold words, but your divines can't protect you here. Your goddess hides in her temple, while Vox wields the power of oblivion. How do you hope to stand against that?
The blessing of the saint protects us.
Veloth's blessing. So impressive. But a paltry blessing doesn't make you invincible. You did take down the wards, though. I'll give you that. Perhaps you do pose a challenge to Vox after all.
Explain yourself. Who are you?
You must learn Vox's secrets before you can hope to face her as an equal. Search for the 3 anima archives within. Let them pull you into the realm of memory. Let them show you how this little drama came to be.
The realm of memory?
The archives will reveal Vox's past, letting you witness the events that brought us to this moment. Start with the Western Anima Archive and touch the Anima Crystal. Then speak to me and watch and learn.
You have still yet to introduce yourself. Who are you?
How could I witness this monumental event if I was somewhere else? As to who I am, well, at the moment, I am your friend. Let's leave it at that.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. He just fucking tried to attack me. Starius the Corpse. That is kind of a nice... That's a really edgy name, but I also kind of like it at the same time. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. Squeaky chair, unfortunately. Like, I'm not doing terrible damage. I'm doing considerably nice damage so far. It could be better, though. It could be better. Hey, Destruction Staff 50. There we fucking go. Destruction Staff Master. When you absorb damage using a Destruction Staff, restore Magicka. There we go. Now I can level up Destruction Staff on Keenbjorn and not have to worry about it anymore. And alone. And we're about to learn the truth of Vox. Maram Vox and Urili Vox.
Vox wasn't always like this. Once she willingly served the tribunal and was committed to its cause.
Then what happened then?
Vox's son grew distant, more radical. He broke his mother's heart. Watch, listen. This is how Vox's dark journey begins.
You mustn't do this, my son. Defying the tribunal is a death sentence.
Enough, Mother! Your faith in false gods blinds you to the truth.
You mustn't say such things, Miram.
Silence, Mother! The Daedric princes return. I welcome them as the true gods of this land.
Please, Miram, come back. I don't want to see you get hurt.
Yep. Witness Vox's son become a Daedric worshipper again.
The son listened when cunning Boethia whispered in his ear. He tried to steal an artifact from the tribunal temple, the hammer known as the Judgment of Veloth. Many of the tribunal's faithful died gloriously that day.
What happened?
Miram was caught and punished. Magistrix Vox witnessed her son's torment. She was powerless to intervene.
My child, why have you spilled innocent blood? What has led you to perform such evil?
You are a lie, Almalexia. A false god. I renounce you as the impostor you are.
You show no remorse, and your crimes cannot be ignored. Let this be a lesson to all who would oppose the tribunal.
No, my lady. Mercy! I beg of you! He's my only son!
What mercy did Miram show his victims? I am sorry, dear Urili, but he has earned this punishment.
Oh!
I wish they did that the thing in like 3 parts or like 4 parts, so we could also witness the trial that supposedly happened. That is a frame dropper. No, fuck you.
Poor Vox, mad with grief, vowed revenge upon the three. Beautiful Boethia whispered in the mother's ear, revealing that faith isn't as strong as the bond between a mother and her child. Vox had been wronged. She'd been pushed too far.
What did she do?
As a trusted servant of the Tribunal, Vox had access to their inner chambers and their most prized treasures. Almalexia believed Vox's devotion was strong, her faith unshakable. Almalexia was wrong.
False gods, false justice. Miram was right. The Daedric princes must return, and blood must flow! Let them die. Let them rot! Let them feel my pain! No false gods can stop me!
Yes, you really yes. Let your plague spread across the land as your rage fills you and makes you strong. But you need Veloth's hammer. You must take it for your own.
The judgment. That's what my son sought to possess. Yes, it will be mine. And with judgment in my hand, the tribunal shall fall.
Go! Gather your followers. Spread your plague. Wield the hammer. With it, you can devour living souls and unleash your true power.
You think to hide from me, intruder? I see you.
She saw us.
Impressive. Her memory detected your presence. Look how her power grows. Your time is running out. This is so exciting. I think you'll have only one chance to stop her.
There is only one chance to stop her now. How does this help me stop Vox? I understand her rage. I hate the Tribunal as much as her, but all this?
You saw the pain that drove Vox to unleash the plague and rally them all born to glorious acts of violence. Now you understand her motives and are finally ready to face her. Well, except for the power of Veloth's hammer. You can't overcome that. Veloth's hammer allows Vox to strip away the souls of those she slays and imprison them in her misty realm. They lose their memories and grant her almost divine power. To challenge Vox, you need to set those souls free.
How do we go about that?
I want to see a fair fight, but that can't happen here. Judgment keeps your silly gods at bay. There's only one sure course. You must die by the hammer Vox wields. Once you enter her realm, you can collapse it from within.
Me and Kienbjorn need to die.
What are you worried about? You have Veloth's blessing. It's your connection to this world. Believe in yourself and in Veloth. The Saint will protect you, and I can't wait to see how all this turns out. Don't disappoint me.
Let's see this through then. You know, it kind of also doesn't really make sense because Molag Bal has our soul right now. Like, thinking about it. Molag Bal has our soul. So, really, it shouldn't work. Like, I don't know. It doesn't make much sense to me because Lendiano and Kienbjorn don't have their souls yet. And neither do the other vestiges, so... Oh. This way. Now we're up here. Vox!
You, the meddler from my memories. Have you come to die?
Come to stop you.
You shattered my wards. You entered my hollow in service to a false god. I'm impressed you made it this far. But your interference ends here.
No, your interference ends here. And we proved to stop it.
Kill you? I could have done that long ago. You are strong. You overcame obstacles that blocked even the false goddess. Why kill you? You'd make a fine ally.
Bjorn said this one, but because Lendiano doesn't like the Tribunal, I'm listening.
The Tribunal is a lie. They were born as mortals, no more divine than we are. Who are they to sit in judgment on us? They just found a way to gain and wield great power. As I have. And as you shall, if you join me.
What shall we do?
Let me absorb your strength. Combine it with my own. Have no fear. You won't die, but you will become part of something greater than yourself. Hold still while I strike you with the judgment. Strike you and make you immortal! Together we will triumph over the Tribunal.
But there's something different about this one.
You're right, Miram. This one's solid.
Bjorn probably would have been like, what the fuck are you talking about, Lendiano? But I don't think it actually matters, because we're still killing her.
My gods have forsaken me, but you radiate divine favor. I sense power in you. Have you come to set us free?
The power in your hands is familiar, yet I cannot place it. It almost feels... Oh, what I would give to be able to feel anything. To feel the touch of wind on my face, my hand on another's.
A visitor? Strange. Your hands, your body, solid, whole. Where did you come from?
Your mother tried to kill us. And me and my friend here wound up here.
My mother? I have a mother? I don't remember much besides my name. This is my world, my everything. I've never known anything but this place. And you don't belong here. Why are you here?
To set you free.
Free? I don't understand. My companions often speak of freedom, as if there's something more somewhere else. But they say we're trapped, that the Keeper holds us in this realm.
The Keeper?
Up there, on the Western Altar. We can't touch it. You could talk to my companions about freedom, I'll listen.
My gods have forsaken.
Tell me about
the
the Keeper.
imprisons us. It binds us to this realm. It mocks us. We can't touch it. We can't touch anything. But you...
Would defeating the Keeper set you free?
Perhaps. The Keeper says it holds our souls. That's how we're bound. If the Keeper is defeated, perhaps I would be free.
Do you have any advice on how to defeat it?
The Keeper feeds upon the orbs of ruin around the altar. I've seen it. The Keeper's linked to those orbs. If you attack it, it will turn to the orbs for power. But if you were to shatter the orbs while the Keeper feeds...
it would prevent... it will die.
This one has a body that I can rend.
There we go.
My God. I have feeling in my hands again. My memories. What happened to me? The Tribunal sent you to free me, didn't they? I knew they would not forsake me to be damned to this place.
The power in your hands is familiar, yet I cannot place it. It almost feels... oh, what I would give to be able to feel anything. To feel the touch of wind on my face, my hand on another's.
What is binding you here?
The Keeper's tricks hold me here. It's locked my soul away and it taunts me with it, holding it in its crazy game of puzzles. It's so close, but it might as well be a million leagues away.
A puzzle? What type of puzzle?
On the eastern dais, 2 keys rotate in a pattern around 2 locks on the flagstones. To free my trapped spirit, both keys must be in place on both locks at the same time, or so the Keeper says.
And you can't do that.
I can't touch it. I can't touch anything. But you, can you? If you could strike the keys, slow them down so they reach the locks at the same time. Oh, please, you must try it.
Oh. I need to wait for this one. Not that one. And then... come on. Got it. An inch! again now. Can I reset the keys? No? Fuck. Not that one. No! Fucking fuck. Ugh, I hate this puzzle. It's not even a puzzle, it's just timing it right. I can hardly call it a puzzle. Motherfucker. So maybe like right there? Come on, please. Yes!
You've done it. At last. The power in your hands. It's Valoth's blessing, isn't it? I remember now. I was a priest at the shrine before the woman came. Vox, I will have my revenge.
You set my companions free. What power do you bring to this realm? Could you release me as well?
Do you know what binds you here?
The Keeper bound these two, but it said I was too precious for bonds. Its master wanted me to decide for myself when my memories return. What does that mean? Memories of what?
He was a fanatic, but we could really use him in the fight. You are an innocent, caught in a power struggle between divines.
A power struggle? I don't remember any of that. I don't remember who I was. There must be something I did before. That would help me remember.
You know, I wonder what happens if I do tell him.
The Keeper, a fanatic. Daedric princes. Your words ring true. What? What did I do?
You slaughtered innocents while trying to destroy the tribunal.
I killed. Yes, I killed. I remember. I thought they deserved it. Mother, the three! Who did this? Tell me!
Almalexia was your executioner. Because of the lives you murdered. But your mother is the one who placed you here.
Murder? Yes. And it isn't over, is it? Because now my mother murders in my place. Come, I'll open the portal to her domain. Together we'll stop her. This has gone on long enough.
Oh yeah, you gotta tell him the truth. Never mind.
The Daedra. They drove me mad. And now they've done the same thing to Mother. It can't go on. She must be stopped. Go. The Reservoir of Souls stands open. We'll join you on the other side.
Yeah, telling him the truth quite literally manages to get him on your side. Once a subterranean temple beneath Eidolon's Hollow was one of the holiest sites of Chimera of worship of the good Daedra.
It's so good to have you back again.
So this is the Reservoir of Souls. How strange.
Go!
We have to stop Vox here and now. This power is not hers to control.
We must dispatch these creatures to bring my companions through. Then we can put an end to my mother's madness.
The Tribunal will not stand for this. Even in death, life, whatever this is, I can't allow Vox to continue.
Troy. Destroy. Then up here. Where the fuck is the hitbox for this one? Oh, there we go.
You've tried my patience long enough. Feel the wrath of Veloth's judgment.
Feel my wrath, bitch.
You have done it, my child.
My lady has not forgotten us. I should never have doubted her. She has released us and given us our freedom.
Thank you for releasing me. Thank you for defeating Vox. Thank you for freeing all these people. Though my spirit moves on, it will no longer be imprisoned.
Where is her son? Is he just not here?
Vox is defeated and Veloth...
Oh wait. Yeah, right one.
Vox is defeated and Veloth's judgment returns to the temple where it belongs. Our will prevails. Order shall be restored.
Are these all of the spirits that Vox stole?
These are but a few of the innocents Vox imprisoned in her reservoir of souls. But her power is broken now, and they're free to pass on. That was your doing.
And what about the souls of the companions that helped us here? We restored them.
Both Malvari and Daravis have been dead for a long time. They cannot return to life, but they can be set free.
Is that it then? Is all this over?
Yes, but your journey continues. The time has come for you to move on. We will work to restore order in Morrowind. You may leave that to the three.
There we go. But that is Deshawn. Just got one more lore book to find, and then yeah.
Excuse me, celebrated hero. Could you spare a few minutes for a poor agent of the Pact? Good day, hero of Mournhold and Deshawn. I hate to interrupt your victory, but I'm here to request your assistance.
Of course. What do you need?
Dark times befall Shadowfen. Dark times indeed. Murders and disappearances in Stormhold, and the Vice Cannons can't find a culprit.
Why can't Stormhold's guards find the murderer?
The vice cannons need an outside party to help due to certain political complications. Vice Cannon Hronda expects me to send help.
We will arrive and do what we can.
Head south from here. Once you run out of good dry land, go a bit further and you'll hit Stormhold. Locate Vice Cannon Hronda there. He'll direct you.
What can you tell us about Stormhold?
I could tell you where to find the only decent meal in town, but that's probably not what you mean. What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about the Vice Cannons?
War heroes from the Akaviri War. Strong leaders, honorable to the last. A good thing, too, since Shadowfen's troubled by its past. My people kept Argonian slaves within living memory, and that's not a wound to quickly heal.
Anything else you can tell us about the disappearances?
Not much, sadly. It's mostly Argonians missing. Some think slavers are to blame. If that's true, the Pact may not survive such discord.
What is Stormhold like? I can't say me and my friend here have been so deep into Blackmarsh before.
It's a Dunmer city, built on an Argonian village, built on an Ayleid ruin. Confused? Like much of Shadowfen. Consider it a last bastion of civilization before Black Marsh. Everything south of Stormhold is lizards and mud.
I mean, technically, Shadowfen is a part of... yeah, Blackmarsh, so, yeah. But that will be for another time.
Can you distract Gantis Fancy Pants so my brother and I can sneak off to get a drink? There's not much mead in Shadowfen, and what the Argonians drink, well, I'd rather taste rot meth. No? Oh well.
My brother Gyrent Hernick and I haven't broken anyone's bones in days. He gets twitchy. Don't bother him.
But yeah, there we go. That is... Deshaun. Keenbjorn and Lendiano have now saved Morrowind, or at least Stonefalls and Deshaun. Vardenfell and the Peninsula are for a much, much later date. But later, they finally go into Shadowfen, the first time of being really in Blackmarsh. Besides, in the future, going into Murkmire with the other vestiges. But that's a much later date. So, we have a couple things to do. So, do the harbor, go to Harborage, which, yeah, you know what, let's do 2 of the main quests. We gotta go help Abner Tharn, and, yeah, let me also actually go grab the quest from the dungeon here and get queued for it. So that way it can get done. The fucking way shrine is over here. Hopefully we can get it to level 50 this stream. I doubt it. I very much doubt it, unfortunately. Alright, let's see here. It's over here. It didn't properly register I think it's because I didn't fully go in there. What is my level for the Mages Guild? 5. Still starting in 5. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. What did we get from Almalexia? I don't remember. Hold on. Some boots. Leggings. Still got the same gloves. Oh, it was this, I think. Yeah. It's heavy armor that I'm not going to use, because I don't use heavy armor for Lendiano. Note to Celios. Celios, we did it. The old man is dead and I have him. Meet me near that tree and I will pay you what I owe you. Make sure you aren't followed. I hear Nervina has been sniffing around, which is related to the quest here at Darkshade Caverns. A Quama mine with a Dwemer secret. Mine, all mine. These caves have the distinction of being the most famous Quama mines in Deshaan. Dark Elves consider Quama mines Quama eggs a delicacy, and those harvested from Darkshade Caverns are particularly prized by Dunmeri gourmets.
You're supposed to be in the... Wait, who are you?
What are you doing here?
My Quama mine's been taken over by thugs. They're tearing the place up, ruining it. Worse, I can't find my partner, Selos.
Do you need
help? I
help?
don't see how I can get through to Selos without help. He's probably at the bottom of the mine beyond all these invaders. We're going to have to cut our way through. If we kill the thugs' leaders, they'll probably run for it.
Then let's kill the thugs' leaders. And we're just gonna leave. And I'm gonna get queued up. And then we're gonna head to Harborage. And start up 2 main quests to get some XP or some skill points. Let's hear. Activity Finder. Dungeon. Darkshade Caverns 1. Oh, immediately. Immediately. I like that. I'll take it. Come on, healer, please. The healer ain't gonna ready check. I know it. Oh, never mind. Alright, let's go.
Kill them!
There we go. And then the book should be, yep, right there.
You'll never leave here alive. Light it up!
Secure the mine and kill these interlopers.
Got it. We are now 100% complete on Deshaan. Give me their coin. Come on. Oh, I didn't mean to taunt her. not mean to do that.
I need aid!
Maybe those eggs down there are in better shape. Do me a favor and take care of the undesirables down there. I'll stay here and shoot.
I need healing! Better the blade!
Oh, I'm just pressing B over and over. Fuck.
Not done yet. There's a lot of you. This mine belongs to House Celos. You are intruders and will be disciplined as such.
Alright, that doesn't work on him. Fuck are you going?
Bugs these farmer.
Fucker.
Practically lame. We'll have this place cleaned out in no time. Oh, this is good stuff. Old Celos must have been raking in a fortune. So you believe there was gold in here, fools?
I'm just gonna go straight to the mine. Womp. There's all sorts of bullshit over here, huh? The Hive Lord. Ow, fucker. Oh, I didn't mean to aggro him. Ow. There we go. Oh, the Alet. Oh wait, no, it's this fucker we gotta worry about. There we go. No, we're not gonna do the other boss? Okay, that's fine. Regen. He is being a good tank.
Come on, open! You want me? Come and get me!
Bring the deed back to her. And then I need to use the restroom after. And then we'll go to Harborage. Oh. Nope. Please, 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 please. Nope, I guess I'm fighting the boss alone. Oh, never mind. I have a friend. Where is he? Did he just fuck off? He fucked off. No, I pressed B. I'm gonna fucking scream, dude. I'm gonna use the restroom. I've never been more infuriated in my life. Everybody just left the fucking party at that point. And then I pressed B when it's one of my fucking abilities. Like, what the fuck? Really, game? Fuck you. Fuck you in particular, game. That is absolutely infuriating. Genuinely infuriating for me. Just got that done. And, why did they have to fucking put her there? Of all fucking places. Why there? They could have just put her... Whatever, we're gonna go to fucking Harborage. Fuck this noise. Last time we escaped, we helped Lyra's Titanborn and learn more about the Prophet, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. If I don't get the Darkshade Caverns done today, I'll get it done, I don't know, fucking tomorrow or some shit. I'm just fucking irritated by that outcome, though. That is some bullshit. Naked Nord pants, motherfucker. Ring of the Netch. That's not bad. Of course it wasn't gonna be that fucking easy for me. Why would it be?
My father taught me this song. Pretty, isn't it? I guess I'm feeling a little homesick.
Aww.
Good, good. You are safe. Good fortune did not abandon us entirely.
Yes, me and Keembjorn are safe. We just got back from the Shan. Is something wrong, Prophet?
Despite many days of meditating and scrying, Sai Sahan's whereabouts still elude me. The projection that you witnessed in the Foundry of Woe showed him to be in great peril. If we are to find him, I will need your help, Vestige.
What can we do?
Though Sai remains hidden from my sight, Lyris brings news that an agent of the enemy lurks in Davon's Watch. Fear is on the lips of the people. Darkness walks among them. Even a blind man can sense it. It is the hand of Menamarco.
And how can that help us?
If it is truly an agent of Menamarco's worm cult, it may provide us with a clue that will hasten our search. Seek this agent, but tread carefully. The worm cult is a cult of necromancy, and the undead are fearsome opponents.
Yes, we've met. How can we find this agent?
Venture to Davon's Watch. Speak to Fedwira Lauren at the market, or Okia the beggar. Lyris first heard murmurs of trouble lurking in the shadows from them. Locate this agent of evil. Return with any personal effects they carry with them.
We'll find something in return. Now we can actually do this quest with the persuasion options, because Keenbjorn, I made a rule for to never have persuasion. Just never have it. Only intimidation. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, hello. Alright, let's go to Davon's Watch. It's been a while since we were last here. It's been, I want to say, a week or two. Yeah, I think a week since we were last in Davon's Watch. Where we pretty much, we're here in Davon's Watch. And then we moved into, Deshawn. To finally start up everything. Talk to Oki or Fedira and Lauren. Let's talk to Fedira.
Since the war began, the market has never been busier.
If the market has never been busier, have you noticed anything strange or anyone strange lurking around?
Let me think. Ah, yes. Imperial fellow. Tall, brusque, rather boorish. He pushed me while I was haggling at the market. Scurried off toward the east end of town when I tried to have words with him. Typical.
You're very fortunate. He's a dangerous criminal that's been prowling upon attractive ladies like yourself.
You're very sweet to say that. He scurried off in the direction of the stables, if that's any help to you. And he was with another man. Deathly pale with deep-set eyes. He gave me the chills, that one did.
I think there's a father in the background scolding his child. I'm gonna go talk to Oki, the beggar.
Master Merrick, where are you?
So let's see her.
I wasn't going to ask you for coin. I'm no beggar. I prefer to sleep out here where it's warm.
Have you noticed anything strange in town?
Come to think of it, there was some out-of-towner mucking about in the abandoned stable last night. I didn't pry. None of my business. Also, he was armed. I'm no fool.
No. You're a coward who let a dangerous criminal go free. We need to report this to the Watch, it seems.
See here, I had no idea the man was wanted by the authorities. He didn't... Wait. I remember now. He was with another man, gaunt and pale as a ghost. They opened a storm cellar door near the stables. Do you think they were burgling the place?
Thank you. We'll leave the guards out of this one. Yep, here we are. Abandoned cellar. The Worm's Retreat. Madamacro was expelled from the Sigic Order from when Venus Galarian discovered he was conducting forbidden experiments with necromancy. Yeah. And then Venus Galarian would leave the Sigic Order much later. What is... hold on. 38... 46, 40, 50. Impaling Ring. Can I make it into a Magicka ability? No, I can't. Summon an explosive rune under an enemy that etches foes nearby with scrawled glyphs. So, deals an area damage up to 3 allies. Can use Rune Break synergy. Frost damage. And pulls nearby targets after a delay. I kind of like the idea of rune displacement. Pulling in foes between 2 to 10 meters. But then 3 allies. Ooh. Yeah, I'll do Fulmination Rune. Goodbye, Skeletal Warrior. Hello, Bathwater. Welcome. Oh, it's a relic toilet gift. It's the relic toilet gift. One of her probably most cursed gifts. How you doing, Beth? What a shit.
I'll feast on your blood.
Al Dominion's journal. A strange request indeed. I was on my evening stroll, having a bite to eat in a black alley, when I noticed that the imperial neck I feast upon bore a gold medallion. I recognized the trinket at once as the sigil of the cult of the Black Worm. While I considered this, I heard the dull thwack of a blunt object hitting flesh and bone, and my world went black. I awoke in a cave, bound to a chair, my head throbbing in bittersweet pain. A number of hooded cultists surrounded me, each with unmistakable gleam of murder in his eyes. I quite liked them. One of the cultists seemed different than the others, and I recognized him immediately as their leader almost immediately. He had a cold yet calm demeanor and seemed completely unafraid of me. He introduced himself as Abner Tharn. He was somewhat displeased that I had made my evening meal on one of his most loyal guards. Normally, he explained, I would have been discorporated for such an infraction, but he said he liked my style and my violent prolicatives. He said he saw a lot of promise in me and would like to propose a mutually beneficial arrangement if I agreed to join the Worm Cult. I could replace this agent. I would reside in a conveniently placed underground lair within the city limits, which would assure me a continued stream of meals along with a virtually unlimited supply of black soul gems. The agreement did sound promising, but just to play Daedra's advocate, I asked what my alternative might be. In answer, Tharn opened a portal to Cold Harbor right at my feet. My chair began to teeter, and the screams of the damned filled my ears. Lovely to listen to, but not something I wish to experience firsthand. Needless to say, I chose servitude. Now I while away my days guarding this wretched cavern, while prowling the city streets after dusk. It's not a bad existence. In fact, I've begun to take up the study of necromancy. At some point, perhaps Tharn will consent to teaching me the finger points himself. Time will tell. And I don't have all the time in the world, don't I? Well, now you're fucking dead.
What is the meaning of this interruption? Why have you contacted me?
This is Abner Tharn. The Master and I are very busy. This had better be important. Wait a moment. I don't know your face. Identify yourself immediately.
Who, us?
Yes, your report, you insipid twit. What, did you contact me by accident?
Forgive us, my lord. I have heard something that might be of interest to you.
Well, out with it. I don't have all day. Your disguise is terrible, by the way. You look like a character from a bad adventure novel.
I want to burn him to the fucking stake. Someone has been asking the locals about a Redguard named Sai Sahan.
Are they? I didn't think that Redguard has-been had a single friend left. Not in this world, at any rate. Never fear. Sai Sahan is safely locked away. Even if they were to discover his location, attempting a rescue would be suicidal.
Do you know where he is?
Of course I do. But I'm not in the habit of revealing vital secrets to insipid lackeys. Now be gone. And if you contact me again without good reason, I shall contact your cell commander and have you properly thrashed for your ineptitude.
Thank you, my lord. Insipid lackey. Stupid swait. Alright, let's go. Return to the harbor. Ow. Honestly, I prefer the harborage in Glenumbra over the one here in Stonefalls, mainly because I can easily get to the fucking city. Two stops in the shop. Oh, it's a housing and furnishing guild. Huh.
Master Merrick, where are you?
Got back to the here. Alright. Now we gotta go return to the harborage. Tell the prophet about Abner Tharn. And everything else. Ooh. Runestone. Hello. Get over here. Look at that. My side is going back. What level is that chest? Simple? I'll pass. Any runestones over here by chance? No? Oh, I'm disappointed. Nightstand on. One more time. For the memories, even if they weren't so great. I can't sing the same way fucking Fall Out Boy can. Maybe I just need to amp myself up, but I don't really feel it right now. Or else I would. I would be grooving. Alright, gotta go talk to the prophet. To the prophet. Hello, prophet.
My father taught me this song.
You've returned. What have you found?
Me and Keenbjorn have found not only the place where the cultists were hiding and wiped them out for good, but we also have this orb now. The cultist was using it to speak, to use it as a communication device, 2 ways. Absolutely magnificent artifact. My father used to have one back in the Telvanni Peninsula, but I digress. We spoke to Abner Tharn.
Abner Tharn shows his face again. I get the sense that he might have a larger part to play in the coming events. but for good or ill, I cannot say. Leave the orb with me. I shall be able to use it to locate Sai Sahan.
I wish you luck, Prophet. If you require me to help you, well, you know where to find
Hold a
me.
moment. Come here. We need to talk. I heard you and the Prophet talking about Abner Tharn.
Yes, we met so far. Me and Keenbjorn aren't comfortable with the man. I think we can agree upon. Why do you dislike him so much?
Didn't the Prophet tell you the story of the 5 companions?
He showed me a vision about them, but I'd like to hear your thoughts specifically.
I don't know where to start. There's so much to tell.
Well, how about Tharn himself?
Abner Tharn is Grand Chancellor of the Elder Council, and Chief Advisor to his daughter, the Empress Regent. He is also Manimarco's toady.
Tharn didn't seem too happy working for the Worm Cult. Neither was I, but motherfucker. Motherfuck. Just imagine a portal fucking goes below fucking Lendiano. He's just fucking gone. And Lyris is there like, oh, well, I gotta wait now. Fucking A. That was fucking funny though.
You'll never get these eggs.
That was fucking hilarious. Oh, another person also using Arcanus.
Double crosser. Better the blades.
I am a beam of light. Fuck you. Oh, yeah. That's some good DPS right there. There we fucking go. Oh.
Do me a favor and take care of the undesirables down there. I'll stay here and supervise.
Come on. Where's the other dude? Where's our other DPS? There he is. He's kind of fucked off, not gonna lie.
Cowards, the lot of you. This mine belongs to House Selos. You are intruders and will be disciplined as such.
Fucking easy.
We'll have this place cleaned out in no time.
Lothan's Burning Clutch. Oh, that's a new Pyro Staff. I'll take that gladly. Gladly take that. Did he just jump down? He dead. They indeed did. Alright, fine. And it's dead. we go clear this one, please? Thank you. I'd like to have this fucking clanker destroyed. Thank you. Medium armor to 39. Ooh, new lightning staff. You want me? Come and get me. Immediately drops fucking dead. Alright, let's go get our reward. Saddam's disciple. I hope that's not the Saddam I'm thinking of. That better not be the one I'm thinking of.
So, did you find...
Oh wait, hold on.
So, did you find Sardri? Did you get the deed?
We got the deed.
That's the deed, all right. I didn't think I liked you when I met you, but you've grown on me. Now to deal with the hole the Kwama dug. There's some kind of Dwemer ruined down there. This whole affair might turn out better than I thought it would.
Saddam Hussein? Yeah, that's the Saddam who I was thinking of.
What a mess. We'll be eating omelets tonight, I can tell you.
So you had no idea this dwarven cave was here?
None whatsoever. And I wish the burrowers had never broken through. This is nothing but trouble. Oh, I admit, it looks kind of pretty in there. But no miner's going to want to work in a pit that's infested by rolling buzzsaws.
Burrowers? You mean to tell me the Kwama opened up the dwarven cave?
Just doing what comes naturally. And now their warriors are defending the hive.
Well, dwarven mines are said to contain very great treasures.
Kwama eggs are treasure enough for me. Thank you. That's what I know, and that's what we'll stick with.
No fun. Alright, we got some new staffs, hold on. Yeah, lightning staff of truth, and Lothon's burning clutch. Which is very good. Oh, I realize I don't have an XP scroll on. Fuck. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking Saddam Hussein. Saddam Hussein's disciple. Like, what the fuck? That's really fucked. That is something. I'll fucking say. Okay. And then we need to go, like, push a shit ton of stuff away and sell a bunch of shit, because I'm, like, full, almost, on inventory space. The Harborage. An ability mark criminal act can result and will result in significant legal trouble. I know this. Now that fucking quest is done, at least. I don't care for that. Let's see here. That's up there. Agility. Yes, give me that. Because that will give me more weapon damage. Don't need that. Almost at fucking 48. Almost at 48. May you go make tea in your new fancy tea maker? Go make tea in your fancy new tea maker. You deserve it. Wait. Okay, it is a lightning staff. It just doesn't have the effect.
I heard you in the prophet. Didn't the prophet tell? I don't know where to start. Abner Tharn is Grand Champ. Tharn's first loyalty is to his family and the Empire. And he's a ruthless bastard when it comes to defending them. The Worm Cult obviously doesn't share those loyalties. Tharn would never trust them, but he's too much of a coward to betray them.
You deserve many things, Bathwater. Do not sell yourself short. But what if he got something out of it?
Maybe. But what could we offer him? He's already got more gold than the gods themselves.
Tell us more about your thoughts on the companions.
We were chosen by Emperor Varen to join him on a quest to recover a lost artifact called the Amulet of Kings. The five included Varen, myself, a Red Guard named Sai Sahan, Abner Tharn, and the traitor Manimarco.
I am personally familiar with Manimarco as well. Me being direct with him is what ended me up being in Cold Harbor, regardless. Tell us more about Manimarco, though, your thoughts.
You only know him as the man who killed you and stole your soul. But back then, he was Emperor Varen's most trusted advisor. It was Manimarco who convinced Varen to search for the Amulet of Kings.
Why would Varen need the amulet?
Varen wasn't a true Dragonborn Emperor. He didn't share Alessia's bloodline. Manimarco said the amulet could change all that. He said he could use it to perform a ritual that would turn Varen into a true Dragonborn.
What happened next?
It took us more than 2 years, but we finally recovered the amulet and returned to Cyrodiil to perform the ritual. Manimarco set us up. The ritual caused a violent explosion of magical energy. We lost Varen. Sai Sahan and I were declared outlaws.
What then?
Manimarco convinced the Elder Council to recognize Abner Tharn's daughter Clivia as Empress Regent. But Manimarco was the true power behind the throne. Sai Sahan and I went into hiding. There was a bounty on our heads.
I've heard enough for now.
Take in. We'll talk more later. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on the Prophet. Hopefully that orb will help him find out where Sai Sahan is being held. Once we know that, we can plan our next move.
Yeah, there's a bunch of new shit here. So, hold on. I gotta throw out more shit. Because... 1, 2, 3... Your works do not equal the value of your
Anything else? I know it's a lot to take in. We'll talk more later.
I think it does.
In the meantime, I'll keep...
I personally think it does. I think if you worked hard for it, you deserve it. Elemental Storm. Alright. Let's head out. Let me also... hold on. Twin Sisters. The fuck set is that a part of? Or where is that set from? Oh, it's from the Aldemary Dominion? What the fuck? Okay. I guess, I got no comment on that. Yeah, I'll go with that, I guess. And then you want to be you want to Aldemary of you want to be the Aldemary of your Measure recovery. Yeah, fuck it. And what is this? We have a decent amount of magic recovery, I'd say, so I can lose a little bit. Especially for more weapon damage. Fuck it. Pray I will run, waiting for someone. No love, there's no love. Die for anyone. That will give me critical chance. I will lose a little bit of magic recovery, but that's fine. Do I have any new boots? No. You want a genocide? I would have. What the fuck? Beth, you can't say that. They're people now. They're people now. I am excited to, I think next year it is when we actually start the Aldemary Dominion. Because this year we started up the Daggerfall Covenant, finished up the Ebonheart Pact, and yeah, but only humans are people.
The fog has lifted, Vestige. The path before us has been revealed. It is both dark and twisted. Come to the harborage. We have an unexpected guest who demands your presence.
We'll do that in a minute. I need to go put stuff into the bank for Keembjorn to dismantle. I need to put a lot of shit into the bank for Keembjorn to dismantle. That's the Mages Guild. That's the bank.
Welcome to...
Yes, yes, here, take this. Take this. Take this, take this. This. All of that I'm gonna dismantle. Actually, besides... Hold on. What enchantment does my staff have? Oh, it does more burn damage than the glyph that I made. Never mind then. Because I made a glyph to put on a staff. But, alright, it already has the thing I want to put on it, so... Okay then. Okay then. Yeah, all that can get fucking dismantled by Keembjorn. Along... Can't deposit this item in your bank. Fuck. And then the rest of this junk we can just, like, sell. Yeah. Can't put that in there. Anything else that I'm missing to put in there? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's go sell. Let's dismantle a bunch of garbage. And then we'll head back to Harborage and go free Abner Tharn from the clutches of Manimarco. Alright, extraction, all of these, and that should get us hopefully to 50, maybe? No, halfway. Damn. Halfway to 50. Fuck. Almost there. Almost.
Master Merrick.
What business?
Master Merrick, where are you? Constantly, over and over and over and over again, my fucking ears. Not using poison on this character at all because, you know, why would you put poison onto a magic staff? That wouldn't work at all. You know what I mean? Like, putting poison onto a magic staff just doesn't make sense at all. Like, you're not hitting anybody with it. You're not cutting any wounds with it. You know nothing. You know many things. You hush. You know many a things. It's not even like a battle staff either. It's a magic staff. Like, you're not going to be jabbing anybody with it. The point of it, of the staff, is to use it for magic. So, I don't know why you'd be able to put poison onto it. I don't even know if you can. I hope not. That'd be kind of dumb. That'd be a little silly, I admit. Big stretch. Talk to the prophet.
Don't ask me. I don't like this any more than you do.
Agreed.
Have a little chat with your beggar friend, then you and I need to talk.
We have an unexpected guest, Personage.
Very unexpected. What is Starn doing
My
here?
attempts to use the Orb of Discourse to locate Saisahan did not meet with success, so I decided to try a more direct approach. I used it as it was intended, and contacted Abner Thun.
Has he been cooperative?
He admits that he knows Saisahan's location, but he will not reveal it. He demands to speak with you directly.
Then let's hear what he has to say.
I don't like this, but if it's the only way to find Sai Sahan, I'm with you.
We meet again, Vestige. I wish to speak with you on a matter of some urgency.
What's this about?
Menimarco and his vile master have dark and terrible plans for this world. If you wish to stop them, you need to find the Amulet of Kings. But to find the amulet, you must first locate Sai Sahan.
And you know where he is.
Of course I do. And I might be willing to share that information for a price.
We're listening.
If Menimarco learns that we've spoken, he'll have me executed. I'm a danger to him. I know too much. Therefore I, Abner Tharn, Chancellor of the Elder Council, Overlord of Nibene, formally request asylum.
Asylum? Asylum. What are you? An Argonian dock worker trying to seek aid from House Redoran? You have to be joking.
Do I look to be in a mirthful mood? There comes a point when even a patriot's loyalty is stretched too far, when the things he has done, and has seen done, become too much to bear.
So will you be coming to us and have us roll down the red carpet for your excellency?
Would that I could. As it happens, I find myself to be somewhat of a prisoner, in dire need of rescue. My proposal is this. If you retrieve me from Menimarco's fortress and grant me asylum, I will give you Sai Sahan's location in return.
And how do I know this isn't some Imperial trick, or a trick done by Moloch Ball, specifically? Why should we trust you when you are in such a perfect location for us to all be captured again?
You can't. And you'd be a fool to trust me completely. But the facts remain, you need me if you wish to find Sai Sahan, and I must keep my head if I am to ensure the continuance of the Empire. Neither of us has a choice.
You make a valid point, Imperial.
Tharn is quite correct. We have little choice in the matter.
You can't be serious. How can we possibly trust him?
As our visitor so eloquently pointed out, we cannot. But if we are to locate Sahan, we must do this. Go with the vested spirits, rescue Tharn, give him the chance to redeem himself. He may surprise you.
Make a decision, will you? Mannimarco could return at any moment.
In we go. Eleniano, Kienbjorn, and Lyris. Mannimarco's stronghold in Cold Harbor, the Castle of the Worm, is a monument to the necromancer's hubris, built by soul-shriven slaves and dark magics.
I don't like this, but if it's the only way...
You appear to have arrived in the Wretched Squalor, a shantytown of soul-shriven outside Mannimarco's castle.
How do we get inside,
As
then?
luck would have it, Mannimarco is away on some errand for the Daedric Prince. The castle garrison is not on alert, so you should only encounter a token defense. The main gate is sealed, but there are undoubtedly other routes one might take.
Such as...
You're the hero, aren't you? Improvise.
We'll find a way in.
What a scaver. Improvise, he says. I can't believe we're risking our lives to rescue that scathing horker.
I wish I could agree, but we need him, unfortunately. Do you have any suggestions on how we might get in?
Subtlety and stealth. Let's not bring the entire castle guard down on our heads. And didn't he say this was a town of soul-shriven? Maybe we can find one who knows his way around.
We better get started, then.
Try to be inconspicuous. We just got free of this place. The last thing we need is to get recaptured.
Agreed. Is that the orc one? No, it's the Khajiit.
You want to buy something? Famazar has rocks, and dirt, and bones. It is hard to be a merchant in the Wretched Squalor.
We need a way into the castle. Do you know of one?
Feet first. That is the fastest way in. Ask Cadwell. That crazy bastard seems to know every corner of this place. You better hurry, though. I heard they just chased him into a building near the waterway.
Thank you, my furred friend.
Why am I not surprised to find Cadwell here? He certainly does get around.
He certainly does.
Now don't go around smashing things like a guar in a pottery shop. We don't want to attract the wrong kind of attention.
I am so short. Except Tiernan is shorter than her. Or shorter than Lendiano. I think out of the 3 vestiges that I have made, for this entire thing, Tiernan is probably the shortest. Definitely has to be.
You like your skin? Think we can find another use? What are you doing here? Intruders!
Hello, Warden. I died? Huh? I guess I wasn't paying attention to my health, fuck. And right as a vampire, oh, fuck. And I'm at stage 3, so... Oh no, I'm at stage 2, never mind. Still, fuck. Okay, that explains a lot.
What are you doing here? Intruders!
Fuck you. That is the first time I think I've ever died to that prick. Cadwell!
I say, jolly good timing. Lyris enchanted, as always. And you're looking fit for someone, so, how can I put it? Deficient in the soul department?
Sir Cadwell, what brings you here?
Wherever the forces of evil prey upon the innocent, wherever souls are stolen and bodies shriven, wherever a people cry out for justice, there goest I. I mean, this whole eternal servitude business is rather nasty, don't you agree?
I do agree. But do you happen to know a way into the castle?
Tiberius Garters, why? Lovely grounds, no question, but it's positively brimming with angry cultists carrying rather large weapons.
We need to rescue a, supposed friend, a man named Abner Tharn. It's a complicated affair.
I see. A rescue, is it? Well, that's a different kettle of fish, isn't it? There is a cistern that drains into the waterway. The door is locked, but that's not stopped me before. Why don't you meet me there, and we'll see what's what?
Thank you, Cadwell.
That might be our best chance to... That cistern sounds like our best bet. Let's hope Cadwell knows what he's doing.
Oh, this way. Womp, womp. Copper ring.
Leave it to the Daedra to fill a cave with bones and muck.
Ugh. Smells just as putrid as well.
You keep up nicely. I can't abide dawdlers.
So what is next?
This whole bloody castle sits on top of an ocean of unstable oblivion, what's it? The Daedra use pipes to control the flow of it all, and it comes out as steam.
Go on.
Well, most of the doors in here are sealed with pressure from that steam. It's all rather complicated, but in a nutshell, if I can tamper with the pipes, we can open the doors to the inner keep, and you can slip inside.
What do you need from us?
Well, I can handle the tinkering, but you'll have to keep the beasties off me. It will be quite a romp. Are you game?
We are quite game. Onwards.
Onward! Ha-ha!
I hate Clan Fiers. Ow. Oversized fucking dinosaurs. Or no, undersized dinosaurs, actually. I mean, I guess it really depends on what type of dinosaur. Regardless. Kill the corpse terror. Womp.
Can we try to keep it a little quieter? It's a wonder the whole castle doesn't know we're here.
You're one to talk.
Can we try to keep it?
I thought the Dremora had loot. No,
one more after this one.
There we go.
This should do it. There you are. Quick as you please. There's even time for tea.
Thank you, Cadwell.
Pleasure. Think nothing of it. The merest trifle, truly. You'll find this Tharn fellow at the top of the Tower of Bones. You'll need to make your way through the keep's heart to get to it, but it's not terribly far.
What is he doing up there, and how do you know this?
I understand the King of Worms has set him to the task of inspecting the soul gems that find their way into the castle. Which is to say, well, all of them. You'll see crates of the things scattered around the premises.
Why don't you come with us? We'd certainly use another hand against the worm cult up ahead.
Indeed? Well, I might just take you up on that. But safety first. I'll stay here for the nonce and make sure nothing comes to bugger up our little adventure from behind.
Well, thank you again, Cadwell.
Sir Cadwell came... Cadwell's plan worked. We might actually pull this off.
Lendiano also sees his usefulness, Cadwell's usefulness,
How many
but...
thorns does it take to rule an
Shut
empire?
up. I'm trying to work here.
None. The one on the throne is a patsy, and the one in the tower isn't useful anymore.
That's not even funny. Get back to work, would you?
What? It's true. Lord Manamarco is gonna peel his skin off and make a particularly ugly flesh atronach out of it.
No, no more words. Anchorite's log... Oh dear fuck. It's basically just talking about the usefulness of Abner Tharn and how he's a prissy little fuck. Which, yeah, he is. He's overused his usefulness now, and is being considered to be murdered now by the worm cult.
You, hurry up. The worms are on the move.
Keep moving. I'm right behind you.
The Tower Bones. Prissy.
There you are. I was beginning to think you were captured. We've a bit of a problem, I'm afraid.
What's the problem?
The door at the top of the tower has sealed with a warded barrier. I've seen the worms use similar sorceries before. It will sear you to ash if you touch it.
You wanna be my prissy princess? Sorry, you don't know what came over you. You're already a prissy princess to your wife. How do we get through it?
Here's a thought. The flesh atronachs that patrol the castle halls are assembled in a laboratory very close to the warded door. If you created your own atronach, it would be bound to obey you. You could force it to smash through the barrier.
How do you build a flesh atronach? I'm not familiar with necromancy whatsoever.
It's a simple process. A child of 5 could do it. Unfortunately, we don't have a child of 5, so I'll be forced to walk you through it. You'll need some good-sized chunks of flesh. Take them to the laboratory, and I'll contact you there.
We're on our way. Enwa. Killed flesh. These human limbs and organs are harvested from the corpses and broken atronachs in the Tower of
Not the
Bones.
most glamorous task, is it?
It is
Let's
not.
not tell any bards about this part of our adventure, agreed? This is not what I want to be remembered for.
I agree. Hello, flesh atronach.
I can't imagine how the worms get used to this.
It was certainly not fun to do myself at one point, or attempt. Regardless, I could not manage it. Kill the fucking atronach.
Is that a lung?
There we go. Is that a lung? Probably. It probably is a lung. To be just perfectly fucking honest with you. Let's kill the Haunter of the Cliffs. This fucker's had it good for too long. Ow. That was a lot of damage. Owie.
It takes a lot to make me ill, but this is getting there.
There we go. Isn't there a note? Yeah, there is. Slave's Diary. They take more of us every day, regardless of whether we still have flesh or not. The souls riven, as they call them, are the bulk of those taken. People whose bodies are long since wasted away, but whose spirits live on in oblivion. Some of them say that their souls are inside gems, and that they can feel themselves being jostled about as their respective gems are moved from one place to another. They are filled with so much sorrow that it crushes the heart just to hear them speak of the lives they have mostly forgotten. I don't know what they do to the others, but their screaming can be heard even down in the dungeons. It is an endless procession of misery from which there is no escape. The gods cannot hear us here. Is there any salvation? Is there any hope at all?
Put everything in the circle and we'll begin.
I can't believe we're doing this. Repulsive.
Not something I want to do either, Lyris.
Not very big, is it? Oh well. Now, cast the ritual from the book.
Ognish ving Ratva. Ratva! I don't know, I'm just making shit up. Very tiny.
Ha! We'll make a necromancer of you yet.
I will pass. Very slow.
You're not far now. Through the door and to the summit.
Ooh, roast pig. Hello, Flesh Astronaut. We're almost there. Alright, let's go. Fuck you.
There he is.
Begone, insufferable worms. I'm working as fast as I can. So?
Look, there he is. I'll follow your lead.
So, we meet in person at long last. You look taller in your projection.
Yes, you looked taller yourself, imp. But we're here to get you out, per arrangement.
And not a moment too soon. If I had to inspect one more bloody soul gem, I'd have thrown myself from the tower.
Now, why should we trust you, Tharn?
A fair question. I know things. Things that can help you. Here's a bit to whet your appetite. Menimarco isn't doing any of this to serve Molag Bal. His ultimate plan is to out-scheme the god of schemes and to replace him.
What? How? Is that even possible?
The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything. Why do you think he kidnapped Sai Sahan? He's torturing him, trying to get him to reveal the amulet's hiding place.
And he's trying to find the Amulet of Kings before we
Precisely.
can.
With the amulet at his command, Menimarco believes he can trap Molag Bal's essence and absorb his power. He seeks to become a god himself.
That's... I don't even know if that's possible. But if it is, we can't allow it to happen. What else can you tell
I'd
us?
love to discuss this further, but this is hardly the place. Get me to a safe haven and I will tell you the rest. That was our agreement, was it not? Now, let's... Wait. Did you feel that?
Feel what? It's Pizza Sunday. I do actually have some leftover pizza in the fridge from a place I bought from on Friday. I also bought some other food as well.
I will deal with you shortly. Ah, dear Lyris. Your old position at the Foundry is still available. We'll even give you your own set of unbreakable chain. And you, the thorn in my side, the pebble in my shoe. How strong are you? Can we test your unit?
Pretty strong. But I got a, I finished it off last night, but I got a chicken parmesan
The process drains the energy
with
from most victims, yet you
broccoli
keep fighting.
and some meatballs in it. But it also, instead of marinara sauce, it had Alfredo sauce, and it was really good. I kind of wish I had more of it, but I ate it all. I ate the rest of it last night. And I finished off my meat, the rest of my meat on Friday. Last bottle I had,
Your strength
which I gotta throw out
surprises
the
me.
giant box for it.
How much more
So it's
can
not
you
cluttering
take,
my room.
I wonder?
I'll probably do that after stream. I was meaning to today, but I forgot. I have like 2 boxes that I need to actually get rid of, or at least put one of them in my closet in case I need to use them. Use it for storage later.
Manimarco, you dare attack the Chancellor of the Elder Council? His power wanes, Vestige. Strike him down, while his attentions are on me.
How dare you betray me, Thorn?
Ow!
Your suffering will be legendary.
I got blasted back so hard, he fucking murdered me. I don't think that happened with Tiernan or fucking Keembjorn. That is fucking funny.
So, we meet in person at long last. You look taller in your projection, and not a moment too soon. A fair question. The Amulet of Kings is... I'd love to just...
Wait, what? I have to do that again?
Now, Thorn. No telling my secrets. Go to your room, Abner. I will deal with you
I
shortly.
just dealt with him. No.
Ah, dear Lyris. Your old position at the Foundry.
You
is
can
still
never
available.
escape. I'm stuck in Cold Harbor
Set of
forever.
unbreakable chain. And you, the thorn in my side, the pebble in my
That is
shoe.
some BS.
How strong
Genuine
Shall we
fucking
test your
bullshit. That is some genuine bullshit.
Oh, infuriating. The process drains the energy from most victims, yet you keep fighting.
Hopefully this time I won't fucking die. I don't think I died with Kiernan last time.
Your
I don't
strength
remember.
Surprises me. But how much more can you take, I
Or
wonder?
Keembjorn. I survived, but no, Lendiano is the only motherfucker I died with in this part. Like, what? Okay, we're gonna stand, like, here. I think I know what killed me. The necromantic barrier. There's a barrier. I got shoved into the fucking barrier. By I...
Now, Khan. No telling
I'm gonna
my
shit my
secrets.
pants. No, I'm kidding.
Go to your room, Abner. I will deal with you shortly.
Go to your room, Abner. Me.
Ah, dear.
Round it,
Lyris.
Abner.
Your old position at the Foundry is still available.
Fuck you. You high elf
Set of
fucking
unbreakable chain.
bitch.
And you, the thorn in my side, the pebble in my shoe.
I'm not even taking this serious right now. It's fucking.
Test your limits.
Trying to build some ultimate.
The process drains the energy from most victims, yet you keep fighting.
Come on. So let's hope I don't get, you know, ass blasted into that barrier again. Because that would be very awkward.
But how
having
much
to do this
more
for
can
a
you take, I wonder?
4th time now? We're having to do it for a 4th time. Because this is the 3rd time.
Manimarco, you dare attack the Chancellor of the Elder Council? His power wanes, Vestige. Strike him down, while his attentions are on me.
How dare you betray me, Thar?
There we go.
Your suffering will be legendary.
He will not remain discorporated for long. His consciousness will be adrift for a few moments, but that is all.
Why did you help us?
Because Manimarco has delusions of godhood. He cares nothing for the Empire. He seeks only power. I've never done battle with him before. He's far more powerful than I imagined. Oh well, too late for regrets. In for a bean, in for a beanstalk.
So what now?
First things first. We need to get out of here alive.
What do you suggest?
We certainly can't go back the way you came in. I'd imagine they're swarming the grounds already. There's a refuse chute further down the path. It's a bit of a drop, but we'll probably survive.
Then let's go. Yeah, the fucking barrier is what killed me.
Ever rescued from a tower, Tharn.
I'm shocked your lack of education and repeated blows to the head haven't dulled your wit, Titanborn. Whatever it is, it can wait.
Alright, let's get Tharn out of here. And also get Cadwell out of here.
Hello again. Need a way out? I'll have that open in just a moment.
Whatever it is, it can...
Cadwell!
Arcade preserve us. You're as battered and bruised as a peach in a sack of rocks. Bit of the old daring do, was it? No matter. You'll be needing an escape route, no doubt.
Impeccable timing, Cadwell.
It's what I do, quite honestly. We should probably hurry it up. The entire castle is as bristly as a sack of sewing needles after all that noise.
Why don't you come with us?
With you? You mean leave Cold Harbor? Well, I don't know. It's been a very long time since I've seen the world I left behind. Do you think it's wise?
Me and Keenbjorn think you should. You've helped us this far. You could be a valuable asset in the future.
Well, that's settled then. And after all, you do need someone to lead you out of here. Onward!
Let's go. Path of the Scorn.
Into the chute, come on.
Oh.
Quickly! I've opened another portal. Hurry!
Go!
Keep moving. I'm right.
Oh, they're not. Okay, I gotta go through.
Into the portal. Hurry!
There we go.
Despite his abrasive personality, Tharn could be a useful ally. Sometimes the best way to find out whether you can trust someone is simply to trust them.
True.
I want to punch Tharn in the throat with every fiber of my being, but I'll be civil. Just keep him out of my face.
Gladly. Then Cadwell... Where is Cadwell? He should be around here. Is he out here? I'm not sure.
My estates, my titles, my own life, it's all forfeit now. All in the name of preserving the Empire. I swear by all the gods, Manimarco will pay dearly for this.
Are you alright?
Of course. I am Abner Tharn. It will take more than a few brainless cultists to rattle these old bones. Now then, where were we?
You were going to tell us where Sai Sahan is.
Yes. Truth be told, I don't know the precise location, but I do know that he is Manimarco's prisoner, and that the King of Worms is trying to pry the location of the amulet from him.
You're saying you don't know where he is.
Now, before you lose your temper, let me clarify. I don't know precisely where he is, but I can find out. I'll just need a little time.
It sounds more like you lied to us.
What? You son of a bitch!
Are you insane? Get away from me, you brutish she-troll!
Lyris, stand down.
He's done nothing but lie to us from the beginning. I don't care what he says. He'll always be Manimarco's toady.
Please. Manimarco wants me dead. Did I pretend to capitulate to him? Yes, I did. Do you have any idea how many lives I saved by doing so?
The only thing you saved was your holdings in your own hide, you pompous ass!
Enough! Abner had no choice, Lyris. And we are guilty of our own deceit, are we not? The time has come for the Vestige to know the truth.
What's this? The Vestige doesn't know? Oh, this is rich.
Sire, don't.
Vestige, until now, you've only known me as the Prophet. But that is not my true name. I am Varen Aquilarius.
Our fallen emperor, in the tattered robes of a moth priest, blind as a newborn kitten.
I am sorry I deceived you, Vestige.
I want to punch Tharn in the throat with every fiber.
Well, that was a deeply unpleasant experience.
You are angry. It is to be expected.
You're the Emperor.
I was once, but no more. My name is Varen Aquilarius.
Why didn't you tell me and Keenbjorn? Why the deception?
In truth, I feared you'd kill me where I stood if you knew who I was. You certainly wouldn't have allied with us so readily. I caused this, all of this. If Molag Bal destroys this world, the blame will be mine, and mine alone.
Then how can we trust you? Or Lyris?
You must not blame Lyris. She did as I instructed. She's my sworn protector. But she is also your ally. You have my solemn promise, Vestige. When this is over, if you still judge me harshly, you can end my life. I will offer no resistance.
So what now?
We must find Sai Sahan. Everything depends on that.
And what should we do?
In this matter, nothing. Abner and I must confer. We will contact you again when we have more information. I did not foresee Abner's defection, but I welcome it. Manimarco fears him, and with good reason. He can help us. I feel certain of it.
I certainly hope so.
Varen and I have work to do, but you and I will talk again very soon.
I'm sorry I lied to you. I hope we can still be friends.
So the Prophet was the Emperor all along.
I wanted to tell you the truth, but the Varen didn't think it was wise. I hope you can forgive us. Forgive me.
I can understand the secrecy. The famed Emperor himself that stole the throne, all of a sudden being in enemy territory of the ones that hate him so much, reasonable to keep it a secret. Why did you hit Tharn?
After Menamarco betrayed us, Tharn went right on being his lapdog so that his daughter Clivia could remain on the throne. He's a traitorous pig. Bastard had it coming.
I can agree with that. So now what? Now what do we do?
Baron will figure something out. Maybe Tharn can actually help us, but I still don't trust him. He'll knife us in the back first chance he gets, mark my words.
I'm worried you might be correct. We'll have to see in the future. Where is Cadwell? I told him to come with us. Where is my boy? I told him to come with us, I swear. If I didn't, I swear I'm gonna scream. I mean, he eventually shows back up anyways, but like, I would still like my boy. Sir Deletus the Fetus, that is a fucking name. I just witnessed the name Sir Deletus the Fetus. That is fucking, wow. I got no words. Now all of them are gone. And I can't find Cadwell anywhere, so maybe he'll show back up when we do the next stuff. But that's gonna be for next time, after we complete Shadowfen. For now, we need to head back to Deshaun. We gotta do the Mages Guild, followed by the Fighters Guild. So I think I want to do the Fighters Guild first, and then the Mages Guild, because the Fighters Guild is going to be faster. Fighters Guild will definitely be faster to do than the Mages Guild, I think. I think actually we're headed into a Dwemer Ruin, so maybe not. Regardless, oh yeah, I want to talk about one of my choices from earlier, when I decided to go with the quote-unquote join Vox part. In my opinion, I think it was a way for more for
You! God wants to speak to you! Go to the Davon's Watch Mages Guild! Quick! Quick!
That is a hat. But as I was saying, mainly choosing that option on Vox to kind of trick him, trick her into thinking that Lindiana would join her, but Keenbjorn wouldn't. Just some deception before the two of them got murked and put into the thing. Which probably made Keenbjorn think that Lendiano isn't too trustworthy if he lied like that. But, hard to say.
Welcome back to the arms of the guild, comrade.
How are you doing, Merrick?
You find me well, Stendar be praised. Dosha's tender ministrations are the worst to befall me in some time. Tender attention and the kindness of my comrades have restored me to health.
Did you learn anything from Dosha's journal?
Sees All Colors would be the one to ask about that, oh my comrade. I have seen the journal, but have little idea what it says. Give me a problem I can solve with a stout weapon. Those are the problems I enjoy.
This one greets your return, comrade.
How are you doing?
Aelif is well, moons be bright for asking. She worries about the time and money spent on this quest. We destroy anchors, slaughter Daedra, but what is accomplished?
Did you learn anything from Dosha's journal?
Ask our dear guild master, comrade. She spent many favors and much coin having it translated, and refuses to share the results with Aelif. If Aleph cannot be trusted, who can?
Guildmaster.
Good to see you again, comrade. You recall our encounter with Dosha, yes? When we found her encoded journal?
Yes, me and Kienbjorn remember well. We've been told that it's been translated.
Yes. We called in several favors to do it, but we've cracked her code. In service to her Dark Master, Dosha was after something hidden in a dwarven ruin, a place known as Mazenelt.
What was she looking for?
We're not sure, but it seems to have something to do with that Mortum Vivicus her notes mentioned. Mazenelt is far from here, but I've prepared a portal that will carry us across Tamriel. What do you say, comrade? Venture with me into the unknown?
There was a weird noise coming from my AC, so I just turned it off for now. Don't know what the fuck that was about. Let's do it!
I will open the portal. Takes just a moment.
The 8 provide all the protection I need, but I do look good in heavy armor.
Alright, to Mazenelt. This should be rather quick. Dwarf hounds.
Dosha was no scholar. She did nothing idly. The river has brought us here for a reason.
Yes. What are we looking for?
A treasure of some kind. A potent weapon or an epic spell. Dosha respected only one thing. Power. Whatever it is, we must get it away from here.
What do you think it is?
The last days of the Dwemer were endless war. Their mages raced to perfect ever more esoteric spells, ever more powerful weapons. Perhaps the origins of the Vivicus stem from that long-gone era.
Maybe. But if they're gone, why the urgency?
Dosha knew of this place, and so others do as well. If we don't retrieve whatever it is, others will come. And it must have something to do with that Mortum Vivicus. If Molag Bal plans to unleash that weapon again, we must stop it.
I agree. What is this place, though? I understand it's a dwarven ruin, but...
A holdfast of the Dwemer, the dwarves. We're somewhere in Hammerfell, I think, near the South Dragontail Mountains. Or so Dosha's notes say.
Do you have a theory on where the dwarves could have gone?
If I did, I'd be the wisest woman in Tamriel, comrade. No, no one knows what made the dwarves disappear. Or at least, no one is saying.
Why Hammerfell of all places?
Why does the river take us anywhere? The Dwemer built complexes all throughout northern Tamriel. My guess is that we're at this ruin for a treasure of some kind. If just any dwarven ruin would do, there are closer places than Mazenelt.
Let's go. Come, Kienbjorn. What in oblivion?
What in Nern?
The undead are close behind us. We must hide the remains of the weapon. Now!
The automatons are still active. We'll die down here.
We will see this done, or Molag Bal's hunters will chew on our bones.
Kurano is right. With any luck, the constructs will hold back the dead. Let's move.
I still think this plan is madness.
Those were ancient ones. Aliens in a Dwemer ruin. What went on here? Dosha was no scholar.
That's what I'm wondering now.
Dosha was...
There we go. Yep, not what I wanted. Wanted that.
Blades
Thank you.
ready, comrade. These constructs know no mercy.
This is known. Thank you. Oh, that hurt. I really need to reach level 50 and get better armor going because this is ridiculous.
Damn it. Corino is dead. The weapon will be lost forever.
No, there's still hope. Osterrand will have to do it.
Oblivion, take you. I can't.
We can still succeed. But you'll have to enact the sacrifice, my friend.
Without a soul in the crystal, there will be no way to repair the weapon. It must be done, Osterrand.
A sacrifice? What did they come here to do? Dosha was no scholar.
Serrano's journal. Molag Bal's ravenous hordes claw at the gates of Diladil. The waves of undeath come from the city of Abigarlis, as always, and Meridia has shown us a dire warning. The king has begun plans for a magical rite, a ritual with a focus of power that will drain all the life from our home. Without some kind of dramatic act, Diladil will be lost. King Senadelin himself has asked for me to form a plan. We have the power, the magic, and the skill. We must be able to stop these inhumane monsters. The plan has begun. We forged a weapon. It took much sacrifice, but the weapon will stop the ritual, and the Mortuum Vivicus we've learned about. Our group has been tasked with entering the hated city of Abigarlis and ending the threat. Meanwhile, King Senadelin will ride against the Dark City's walls. With his full host and the might of Meridia behind him, we can win the day. It is done. King Animarel's entire family is put to the sword, and Abigarlis itself destroyed by the righteous lightning of Meridia. The ritual is stopped, but we cannot go home. The weapon was ruined in the attempt. We've salvaged the prismatic core at its heart and carry with us the plan to construct the weapon anew. We are hunted by beasts of Molag Bal. We must get the crystal to safety, but we dare not leave these creatures home. Almost a week, all the while hunted by death. We dare not return to Diladil now. The beast would destroy our home and take the crystal instead. Instead, we've determined we must try to hide the core in the tome of instructions. A dwarven ruin called Mizenelt is close by. It should suffice as a final resting place for the precious relic. I just prayed Valasha is ready for what must be done.
The skill
And unfortunately,
to craft these constructs. Amazing.
Ow! Holy fuck! Stay away from me. I did not have that much trouble with Tiernan, but to be fair, Tiernan was higher level, so... and well equipped.
Just think what this place must have looked like in the time of the Dwemer.
Lanof's journal. I owe everything to Indari. He saved me from the dark manipulations of Abigarlis' king, showed me the light of Meridia. To think I would let him attempt this mission without me at his side. I don't know the details, but I know where we're going, and anything that puts a shiv in Molag Bal's eye will make me rest easier. We barely escaped Abigarlis. The fighting was intense, and I still can't believe what happened. Since making our escape, vampire assassins and ghoulish huntsmen have dogged our every step. Serrano says we're heading to Mizenelt. I'm not sure how a dwarven city figures into the plan, but I'm not here to think. Our goal is to safeguard that crystal they took from the weapon, and some book. We've been searching the mountain for weeks now, traveling far into the eastern peaks. Insane Myrrh. I worry Indari has lost his mind. But then again, there's a lot I don't understand about this trip. At least I'm still alive. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly use the restroom, and I will be right back. back. And I got some fruit punch. It stopped making the noise now, at least the AC, so I'm not in here dying. So let's continue.
We barely survived the last wave. Valasha's injured. We'll never hold against the dead and the constructs.
Osterond is right. You need time. I'll lead the dead away, down another branch in the tunnels.
Nanath, don't. You'll never survive the swarm.
If my death buys you the time it needs. For Deladil and Meridia!
Giving yourself willingly to the river's current. Noble. Doshia was no scholar. She did nothing. A treasure of some. The last days of the Dwemer.
I swear, there's other dialogue to what we just saw for her, but I guess it's just not working. I don't know. Or maybe because I've done this on the Evanhart Pact, it's now, I don't know. I can't really say. Can't really say, unfortunately.
More wonders. And a split in the path. Which way shall we go, comrade?
I say we go this way, because there's no journal on the other one. So it really doesn't matter too much. It doesn't matter too much.
These halls remain intact.
Give me that.
A moment. This may be crucial.
My love, Osterond, if you're going to do it, you have to do it now. I'm dying.
I can't. Don't die on me, Valasha. I can't do this.
You must, my love. Or Molog Ball has won.
It's what she wants, Osterland. This is why we came here. Do it!
Goodbye, my love. My Valasha.
Valasha's journal remains. Perhaps it will shed more light on what's going on here.
I still can't believe we're alive. I've never seen a city like Avagarlis. The horrors I witnessed there are etched into my dreams. We do live, though. I have my Osteron, and we have the crystal. That's all that matters. Since entering the Dwarven city, Serrano has grown quiet. Today I learned why. She took me aside to talk. She believes someone must be sacrificed to the crystal before we hide it. Several powerful priestesses gave their life to see it forged in the first place, she said. It makes sense. Molag Bal revels in death and undeath and destruction. A life given willingly and bound would be anathema to that fiend. Serrano asked me if I'm willing to make the sacrifice when the time comes. I am afraid. Very afraid. Ostron and I were betrothed just weeks ago. He was furious when I told him about Serrano's request, and I was afraid. So I prayed. I spoke with Meridia for hours. I knew before I knelt that it would be my duty to accept the burden, but duty, honor, they're just words compared to the feeling of Ostron's hand on my cheek. How could I willingly agree? In the end, it was for Ostron that I agreed. With my death, I can ensure the future of Nirn. And it will need the weapon again. And my light will last forever, bound to the crystal's heart. How could any priestess of the sunburst turn that down?
Another journal? Amazing it's still preserved. May I see it?
Here. It is a sad tale.
The water begins to clear. 2 cities, 1 warship's Meridia. The other, Molag Bal. Abagarlis, the city of the dead, creates a relic to strike at the Meridians. Deladil, City of Light, creates their own weapon, forged around a heart of crystal.
The Aelids here seem to be from the Meridian city, Deladil.
Just so. These ancient ones steal into the heart of the enemy with this crystal weapon. They stop the ritual, and their king ends the dark rule of Abagarlis. But they are hunted, so they try to find a haven, a place to hide the crystal.
And so they came here, to Mazenel.
You have the right of it. They sought to hide their prize, but the priestess of Meridia first gave her life. She relit the crystal heart so that the weapon could one day be forged anew.
And so the crystal is here.
Yes, comrade. The journals also speak of a tome, instructions for creating the weapon. The crystal heart of the weapon and the means to construct it lie here somewhere in these ruins.
Then we'd better find them. Whom. Oh, I thought I swapped. Oh, fuck. If I took so much damage from those spheres already, that means the Centurion is gonna get pain. Just run circles around him. Mobilize his bitch ass. There we go. Dwarven pipeline cap.
And still more active constructs.
Dwemer ruins seem to have many of them, yes. Like that.
I can't hold them. You have to go.
I'm not leaving you.
We died when we agreed to this quest. We just kept walking a while. Hide the crystal. Hide the tome. Go!
Such bravery in the face of certain death.
Yes. Why? It's just the 2 of us now. We've been down here in the dark for so long. I don't know what day it is. Ostron is quiet, even as the sounds get closer. Like he misses Valasha a great deal. I can see it on his face. We're trapped, as far as we can tell. Doors forward refuse to open, no matter how we tug on them. I think we may have it. It's taken us days to figure out, but Guardian constructs in this room contain strange red crystals that glow from within. They look like they'll fit into the sockets of the doors. With a little more time, I believe we can find a way through. The constructs, they've broken through. I think this will be the end. Goodbye, Lanessa. Wherever you are. I loved you. Know with my last words, I loved you. Man. Ow. Yep, I definitely need better armor. There we go. There we go. And these should be the last crystals. Oh my fuck, another spear. I hate these fuckers so much. Mainly with this character right now. Nope, I'm nearly fucking dead. Spam heal. That was bad. Bad news bears.
The dead Centurion. A fitting resting place for my Valasha. Now just have to hide the tome. What? No!
The crystal is in that steam
Everything
Centurion.
I did.
We must destroy it.
Everything I did. Everything I had to do at Abigalis. I'll never forget the sight of that place. The feeling that washed across me. The sight haunts me still. The hunters hound our every step. They smell it on me. I know it. They know I was there. They can smell the blood of that dark family on my armor. I can hear them in the night. I pray to the soul burst that we will find that we will soon find shelter. This ruin seems as good a place as any. If we can find a place to hide the crystal, perhaps the constructs will allow us to escape the dead. Lasha told me she has plans to sacrifice herself for some ludicrous plan, some fantasy that Serrano has filled her head with. The crystal is lost, its power gone. I've argued with Serrano for hours. Now Valasha won't even speak to me. Valasha finally broke the silence. She's adamant that this must happen. I understand her duties as a priestess of Meridia, but I never believed they'd lead her to self-sacrifice. Her beliefs come first. I cannot fault her for that. I just wish our story wasn't going to end this way. Aelid Tome. Apparently it details a powerful weapon usable against Molag Bal. Oh, yeah, no, get away from that. Oh, yep, that hurt.
Well done. Now, to leave this place. We've succeeded where that withered root dosha failed, comrade. Here, I will open a portal for us to return.
Thank you, Guildmaster.
Take the crystal and the tome. Give them to Merrick, and he can begin learning what it will take to forge the weapon.
Where will you be going?
I have something I must attend to, comrade. The knowledge we have gained here has flooded my mind. I must mind the river's course. I'm sure we'll speak again soon.
Me and Keenbjorn hope to see you then.
Wait for her to leave. I must speak with you.
I'll see you down the river, comrade.
Please, speak with me. I have only a moment to talk.
Why do you keep appearing to us, Spirit?
You're in danger. Danger I can't fully comprehend. Not even in death.
And why can't we talk about this danger?
Someone close to you has plans. Plans for both of us. Plans to betray you. I am anchored. Contained. Pulled away. Beware, comrade.
Wait. There needs to be more. Damn it. Oh, no, I don't want this song. It's by that shithead.
Welcome back from the depths, comrade. Guildmaster Sees All Colors told me you'd have something for me.
Yes. We found this tome and crystal from Mazenelt.
Thank you. I'll begin my research straight away. You'll be the first we contact once I know the details. In the meantime, Sees All Colors sends her regrets she couldn't stay. She said she had an urgent matter to attend to.
I well understand.
You're starting to make quite a name for yourself, you know. Just be sure not to be too noticeable. Aleph is worried that the brave mouse will get eaten by the hungry cat.
Your skill is legendary, comrade. Stendarr truly has his arm around you. I'm glad you're on our side.
But there we go. Important note from Jessen. Mistress, we know where he shall be. We'll remove the foul resolute from the battlefield. We shall return to the island tower when we have completed our task. Ever faithful Jessen.
Comrade, message for you, comrade. Comrade, I must speak with you about an urgent matter.
What is it, Bera?
Sees All Colors requests you make your way to her as soon as possible. She said she hopes to make use of your prize. She said you'd understand what that meant.
Ah, yes. Thank you. Do you know where we can find her?
She and Aleph await you at the hall in Stormhold. Go well on your path.
Thank you. Do you know what the word around the guild
Not
is?
much you don't already know. Every blade's been turned toward the Daedra. Heard a big crew took down an anchor somewhere in Cyrodiil last week. Messy business. Landed right on top of a skirmish between the Pact and the Dominion.
Oh. But there we go. That's the Fighters Guild part of this area done. Now for the Mages Guild of the Shawn.
I just need a moment of your time.
So let's go talk to Valis. It's been a while since we last talked to her.
Shalador found you. Good to see you again. I've deciphered the spell inside the book. Are you prepared for Sheogorath's first test?
Yes, unfortunately, we are.
Excellent. It's been fascinating to work with Shalador. Even though he can't read the book, he's been an invaluable resource. I had to decipher layers upon layers of meaning hidden within the tome.
Shalador is here, then?
Yes, speak with the Archmage. He's meditating on the challenges ahead. I'm still somewhat drained from my effort, so he'll open the portals to the Shivering Isles for you.
Thank you, Valis.
Auriel, watch your steps. I'm very excited about this project. Shalador's sanctuary would be a boon to every mage in Tamriel. Even Guildmaster Vanus approves of our work here.
Oh, very good then. What can you tell us about the book?
I'm so glad you asked. On the surface, it's a simple book of nursery stories from the Dunmerland of Stonefalls. But that's just on the surface.
There's more to it than children's stories.
So much more. Each story has hidden meanings, clever references to arcane lore, twisting and turning into the depths of history. It was fascinating to fully unlock the secrets of the book. Sheogorath may be a madman, but he's also a genius.
Yes, the House of Troubles is certainly something. Do you know anything about where I'm going?
Not much. We tried to scry into oblivion to get a sense of the place. I couldn't see anything, but I was swept up in a strong sense of homesickness.
Where are you from originally?
I came of age where most high elves do, the beautiful green shores of the Somerset Isles. I often think of the pink petals and soft breezes of my homeland. I'm not sure why those memories return to me today, though.
Shalador.
The brazier is ready. Velast prepared it precisely, according to my instructions, of course.
What is the brazier for?
We're having trouble opening a portal directly there, so we created this anchor to help us. Some trickery of Sheogorath's, no doubt. The next time around, I'm sure this won't be an issue.
I hope so. I am ready. Let's go. Bjorn is probably drinking in the fucking Mournhold Tavern while Lendiano does this. Portal to the Shivering Isle. Glade of the Divine. Shalador may not have been the first wizard to call himself Archmage, but history reports him as such. When Vanis Galarian found Mage's Guild, he declared the High Guildmaster's title would be Archmage to honor the memory of Shalador.
Ah, right on time. Welcome back.
Ooh. You know what? Hold on. Let's read something. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Dwemer, no. Daedric Princes? The House of Troubles. Let's see here. Sheogorath is the King of Madness. He always tests the Dunmer for mental weakness. In many legends, he is called upon by one Dunmer faction against another. In half of these stories, he does not betray those who called him, further confusing the issue of his place in the scheme of things. Can he help us? Is he not an obstacle? He's often associated with the fear of other races. Have of Dunmer, especially those who, like the Empire, might prove as useful allies. I think it goes deeper than that.
I was beginning to wonder if you'd ever show up. My lord seems to derive amusement from my annoyance. You are here to retrieve a tome for that Shalador person, correct?
Correct, my friend. Where can we find it? Where can I find it?
Just a moment, mortal. Lord Sheogorath asks that you perform a task first, to prove your competence. He claims to have misplaced a pair of items. Items you must recover.
What items?
A fork and a staff. Please do try to be quick. My lord enjoys making me wait, but he's not very patient himself. I've opened a portal for your convenience. It should lead you directly to the fork.
A fork and a staff. Okay.
I'd say at your leisure, mortal, but I expect I have more time ahead of me than you do.
Can you tell me anything about this fork?
It's an heirloom. My lord is quite fond of it. Has a bit of magic around it too, I think. I don't know. I don't question Lord Sheogorath.
What kind of magic?
The fork excites and synergizes magicka around it. When held in the hand of someone more notable than yourself, it can produce dramatic results. In your hand, it might be suitable for conveying roast beef to your mouth.
And where will this portal take me?
My lord is certain he lost his utensil somewhere in Skyrim. It was during a visit to his friend Korthor in Vuldengrav. That was during the Merethic era, I believe.
The Merethic era?
My lord visited with Korthor a very, very, very long time ago. Really? What do they teach mortals these days?
Hi, Shalador.
I overheard. He's sending you back to Tamriel. My power is bound within Sheogorath's realm, but I'm at my full power on Nirn. I will be at your side.
Oh, awesome. Me saying that, not Lendiano. Regardless. Let's go grab this.
This place is known as Vuldengrav, the final resting place of Korthor, the Dragon Priest. Tread carefully. Where there are Dragon Priests, there are sure to be Draugr.
Have you been here before?
No, not to Vuldengrav. But Skyrim is littered with ruins like this. Leftovers from the age when dragons and their priests ruled my people. In my younger days, adventuring across the holds, I plundered many of these dank little tombs. You never forget that smell. A dragon priest's tomb.
Ugh. It does have a...
Look at the treasures he's collected.
Unique smell.
Perhaps the fork is here as well. That chest. Perhaps the fork is in there.
I'm probably gonna try and level up the last two levels I want off stream. But we'll have to see.
The shadows move, Adept. Watch yourself.
Oh, they do move.
Eyes to the sky. Another group.
Oh.
Worthless.
Got him.
No matter. Come, face me yourself.
There. The ice barrier's down. We can get through.
There you are. Debuff. Debuff you. I really need to get better armor. The fork of something. Horripilation. Smells lightly of roast beef.
And Haskill has arrived. Sheogorath's manservant, here to move us along. Huh.
I see you have the fork. Competently done. Impressive, even.
Yes, we have it. What now?
Now, with a staff. When last we spoke, my lord recalled the discomfort of desert sand. I believe it lies somewhere within Hammerfell, in the dry and decayed hands of Prince Malil.
Prince Malil?
Prince Malil Alakir, the Sith of Yokuda. A formidable warrior in his day. That was over 1,000 years ago, but still.
Then we will retrieve his staff from the prince.
I should also be able to join you in Hammerfell. Here in Tamriel, Sheogorath has no power to contain me.
Certainly hope so.
As I expected. Another resting place for the dead. Sheogorath has a sick sense of humor.
What is this place? I understand we are in Hammerfell, but I've never been.
This is the Necropolis, Asakala, the resting place of Prince Malil, also known as the Scythe of Yokuda. The prince's underlings were clever. They crafted magical seals to guard his resting place.
Do you know how to get past them?
Observe the Yokudan statues. Each bears a crystal in the helm and a seal at the base. The essences you see swirling around in the air here, their energy can be used to unlock those keystones.
How do I capture them?
Here, I can grant an aura that will allow you to capture the essences as they pass through you. Collect as many of the small ones as you can. They should unlock these scarab seals on the statues nearby. I'll need to consider the other two.
A simple task.
This place is
Thank
incredible. The ancient Red Guards were a noble and accomplished people.
Yes, I suppose. I still have some questions.
What can I tell you, Adept?
How do you know all of this, Archmage?
What sort of Archmage would I be if I didn't? I spent my mortal life seeking knowledge of all things, not just magic. Yokudan, or as you know them, Redguard, culture is no exception. If Balast was here, I'm sure she could tell you the same.
It is clear I have much more to learn. 1, 2, kill that skeleton. 3 and 4.
Imbue them into one of the scarab seals.
Let's do the one on the left, or no, the right.
Who dares disturb my slumber?
Good. Now to collect 4 more.
Come on. Two, Come on. 3.
Final 4.
And 4.
Imbue them into the other seal.
You'll never best my generals.
For such a superstitious, mage-hating people, this place is a work of art.
Yes, it is something. What do we do about the other 2 statues?
Have you observed the sand barriers on those passages in the canyon walls? I suspect the prince's generals may be waiting within. Their essences would no doubt be more than enough to activate the other 2 statues.
His generals?
Very simple, Adept. The seals at the bases of those statues show a scorpion and a spider. Those were the spirit totems claimed by Malil's chief generals, Sadina and Rashomta.
Then let's go get that, essences then. You know, let's go do the spider. I think we did the scorpion first with Tiernan.
My life for Malil.
Or maybe we did do the scorpion, the spider first. I'm not sure.
Rashomta's statue will be marked with the spider seal.
Yep, the spider.
Lucky feet, mortal. The staff is still mine.
Not for long.
You'll never reach Malil.
Sadina's statue
Too
should
bad.
have the scorpion seal at its base. Ah! The crystals hum with power. Go to the center. You should find the key to Prince Malil's tomb there. You do the guild credit with your bravery and dedication, Adept.
I lit all the crystals, but what do you mean by the crystal key, or the key
With
crystal?
the souls restored and crystals relit, the key crystal should now be visible. This is the key to Prince Malil's tomb. You must use it in order to gain entry.
You dare open my tomb? Come then, and feel the scythe's blade!
Time to absolutely humiliate his ancestry. A mage about to whoop his ass.
You will never hold the staff! Never!
Buff. Displace. Stun. Beam. And he's dead.
I'd guess
I gotta sneeze.
Haskell
The
will be
Wabbajack.
waiting
Oh
outside.
boy.
Let's go. Haskell here again. Sheogorath is such a craven. Sending a toad like that one to do his dirty work.
Terrible sneeze. Oh, I can't actually zoom out. That would have been funny to see where in Hammerfell I was.
Another successful retrieval, I see.
Yes, here is the staff.
Very well, then. I have instructions to have you return to the Isles. My lord would have a word with you.
Oh boy.
Ah, right on time. Welcome back.
You do the guild credit.
Your business lies with Lord Sheogorath.
Look, Haskell! Farkey's back! Oh, it's so nice to see him again! Oh, good to see you too, Mortal, I guess.
Yes, yes, here they are, your trinkets.
Wonderful! I'll just take... Forky. Oh, I've missed you so much, Forky. Let's never be parted again. Oh, it gives me goosebumps just to hold him in me hand again.
And what about the staff?
Ah, the Wabbajack. Malil held it down in that dusty tube for so long. Say, why don't you clear its throat? Take it in hand and use it on some of these holier-than-thou temple types.
What exactly am I signing up for?
No need to worry, you pretty mortal head. The Wabbajack, it unleashes the potential in everyone. The unrecognized essence of artistic beauty that swells and beats within the... Look, you want the book? Whack some folks with the Wabbajack!
Fine, if you insist.
Try not to make too much of a mess.
We gotta equip the Wabbajack. The Wabbajack.
An interesting task indeed.
Can I run away with it? Like, can I just run away with the Wabbajack? I'm curious now. If I can just run away with the Wabbajack, that'd be fucking funny. Ah, no, I can't. I can't run away with the Wabbajack. That'd be so fucking funny, though. Hopefully it just didn't reset the entire quest. That would suck, actually.
Ah, right on time. Welcome back.
Alright, let's test it. Oh. Okay. Oh, right, because it's just staff. It's using a separate skin right now. So it looks like my normal staff. Did he just get turned into a pig? Oh. Charming. Just absolutely charming.
A bit rusty, but not bad. So funny watching you mortals muck around with things you can't possibly understand. I'll be needing that back now.
Yes, please take it.
And as promised, the book. Well, go ahead. Take it. Once it's
Thank
yours,
you.
it'll send you straight back to Tamriel. Funny how books have a way of transporting you. No? Oh. Simply hold your breath, close your eyes, and count to, let's say, 1,000,000.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1,000,000. Happiness is lonely. That's the book that gets Valis just absolutely depressed.
Ah, you've returned. Do you have the second book?
Yes, here it is.
Excellent. The Circus of Cheerful Slaughter? That's quite a title. I'll begin my research immediately. Can't wait to get to it.
I hope you have better luck than I. But there we go. That's the Mazes Guild questline for Sean. Next up will be
Does
Shadowfen.
no one care?
I've never credited the furballs with an overabundance of intelligence. What exactly is
Oh
it she
there,
expects to
Adept.
find at the Elden Tree?
Well met, Adept. We are in need of your assistance.
Valis has translated the latest book.
Sort of. Belast has translated Sheogorath's tome, but we're having some trouble understanding it. She may need your assistance. Seek her out, soon as you can.
Where can I find her?
Belast is working the problem out of the Stormhold Guildhall. See you there, Adept.
How is this one proving to be difficult?
The Mad God is a deranged skeever. That's why it's proving so difficult. There's not so much actual text. The last two have had clues we could use to unravel his nonsense. This one is nothing but nonsense.
Oh boy. But that's gonna be for when we actually get to it. So there we go. So, recapping. Lendiano and Kienbjorn finally went to the Shrine of St. Velof, restoring St. Velof, helping the priests there, and stopping the Daedric incursion. They also... They would then
Maybe that's what all the fuss is
be
about.
directed to Eidolon's Hollow, now with not only Amalex's blessing, but St. Velof's blessing, where they would finally go up against all the last of the Maulborn and the Dremora that Vox had summoned. Finally defeating Vox and freeing all the souls from Saint Velof's hammer. Including discovering just what happened to her to cause her to go down this path. But Lendiano and Kienbjorn would then go back to Harborage and help not only investigate a Daedric presence or a worm called Presence in Stonefalls, but meeting Abner Tharn for the first time, and later rescuing him and learning the identity of the Prophet, being the former Emperor, Baron Aquilarios. Kienbjorn is a little, at this point, a little upset by the deception, but Lendiano is more understanding. Lendiano and Kienbjorn would then help the Fighters Guild go into Mazenalt and discover, not only just recover the prismatic core, but also discover the fate of the Aelids there that had been at Abigarlis to defeat, to lay a blow to Molag Bal. But we would learn later that things still weren't as good as we would hope to be. But then Lendiano would lend his hand to the Mages Guild, possibly meeting Tiernan again, and they would them and Shalador would go through Sheogorath's newest test, that being gathering his items. But next time, we'll be going into Stormhold, possibly doing the public dungeon, and overall, just going into Stormhold in general, and starting it. Which, there's a lot in Stormhold. There are, like, 2 quests I didn't stream, for. Unfortunately, which I hope to do with Lendiano, because they were kind of cool quests. But that's gonna be it for tonight, and that's gonna be it. That's gonna be for next time.
The last time things were this hectic.
Thank you, low-level scientists, facility guards, and unknown entities of the universal equation contained within EAU Foundation site 403, directed and headed by Director Zong of the EAU Foundation, facilitated and ran by his most trusted, such as Dr. Helsing, Dr. Noin, and many more. Thank you for coming into the stream tonight. Chat, didn't chat, doesn't matter. Your viewership is just as kind. But I do ask to please follow, because the goal is 100, and we are currently at 93. We are 7 away. No stream tomorrow, as tomorrow is Monday, and I have therapy. Tuesday will be the Division 2 stream, hunting down more of Keener's people, because Thursday was a mess, and I just couldn't stream. But yeah, Wednesday we'll be hopping into Halo Combat Evolved, and yeah. So we're gonna raid Relic because it's been a while, and she's streaming right now.
Prices have never been better.
Or maybe I can raid Sai because she's having a 1-year anniversary. But here's your raid message. And let's see here. But Guten Tag, Guten Tag, whatever time may be for you, and Guten Tag, Guten Tag, Guten Morgen, whatever time may be for you, and I'll catch you all Tuesday for the Division 2. And remember, the EAU Foundation fights in the light, so you can die in the dark. Let's see here. She's playing Master Chief Collection. Oh shit, yeah, no, let's go. Cyray is streaming the Master Chief Collection. So let's go raid Cyray. And farewell.
Come, do your trading here.